Now this must be just about ready to harvest too. By the time we have a sleep, yeah, it's 95% now. It'll be 100%
it's
ready
not.
for cutting.
It's just January. It might be ready, but kinda in a March, not in a February.
Ah,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Okay, we're up and running, which is great. And yeah, let's skip the day. Why not? Why not, indeed.
Why not? Go on, go and push the button.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yes.
Have a nice little snooze.
Yep. Okay, dokie.
Oh,
time.
daylight. It's daylight.
Alrighty. What is the plan for today? We obviously can't seed this field yet, but we can earn a little bit more money if we buy another land.
Yep,
And,
that's what we should be doing. So which
yeah.
one?
That's an
We
interesting
got to finish
question.
foresting off. We got to finish taking the trees off the top up there, so we can replant it. Or...
No, I think we wanna just leave them alone.
Okay.
Okay, well, the obvious one that I would think would be the one over there to what? Oh, hang on. Why
You
isn't
mean
my map
17?
coming up? Oh, where are we? Yeah, 17.
You know, it's even
That,
farther
or
from.
we can push
Yeah.
to 12, which gives us more flat land, so we can do more field.
Yeah, that's what I think. We obviously gonna have a little bit more forest closer to the village, but I like 12 more just because we're getting close to the village and it's gonna be easier for us to move all the stuff.
Agreed.
Alrighty, in this case, ouch, wrong button, I should buy it, not move to this place. Okay, this stuff bought, it's ours. So, what we're gonna do now is probably...
Plant it. Well,
yeah,
get it ready anyway.
Yeah, getting ready, not planting, we can't plant yet. To do that, I'd like to buy this plow, because we obviously wanna stones, because we wanna produce our own lime. Any objections at that point?
Nope. Nope.
Beautiful.
Which plow was it?
Modded one. Huge one.
Okay.
It's 10 meters wide. It's kinda nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, Cliff, since it's your turn to actually create fields, grab any tractor you like, and probably the biggest one.
Grab the big one. Yeah, the biggest one.
And let me know when you're ready to kind of place the farthest line, because I believe we wanna split that huge square that we just bought at least to 2 fields. Well, while we with you are gonna probably make a little bit more money shipping wood. And I
Well, I was actually going to drop this to go and help him, but
nope. You're gonna do that stuff today.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, first things first, I'm gonna grab the first trailer and go there, look how much forest we bought, because I have no clue currently.
Oh, you're going to start on chipping 12.
Yeah. Of course. Oh.
I thought I'd kick it out there because you had no hope of hooking up to it otherwise.
Yeah, the problem is that game feels really stretchy today, and I don't know why. Probably because I played a little bit locally while trying to check all that stuff. Cliff, how's this game for you today? Cliff can hear us, or we can hear Cliff.
Oh, sorry, I turned my mic off for a second there. I was coughing, so I didn't want you to blow out your eardrums.
I see. So, how's the game for you?
I'm pinging high 40s, low 50s, so I'm doing very good.
Oh my, yeah. Oh, and even for Arthur it's below 100. That's crazy, so I'm the sucker today, I see. Okay, we've got just a little bit of food. Just a little bit. This small part, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, you need to turn it on. And obviously open first, and open pipe, of course. Oh, cat, you're gonna be kidding me. Sorry, folks, I need to let my cat get out of my room.
Fur monsters, gotta love them.
Yeah. You know, she just standing near the door and like, and you're gonna get me out or not? So, what can I do? Yeah, you need to turn it on and just get closer to the tree. As close as possible. Yep, that works. And unloading. To get rid of stamp, you need to up it a little bit.
Oh, up.
Yeah, up and move further. So it's gonna be under that box. Ah, yeah, you nailed it.
Of course I nailed it. I'm a bloody expert at everything.
Yeah, no doubts about that. First, a little bit lower, and to get rid of the rest of the tree, and then, yep, closer. More? No? None? Nah. Yeah, that happens. Okay, it's done.
Yes, mother.
Okay, I can shut my mouse, you know? Not a big deal. Ouch. Wrong position, sorry.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you've got your new toy?
Got the toy.
Yeah,
Alright, where would you like
one.
me to start about?
Well... Oh, Arthur, can you please grab that stuff and continue doing work while I gonna go and help Cliff to find the right
Want it
spot.
right through the middle, or do you want to take it off to the far side over here?
Yeah, I
Why,
think
where
we're gonna
Arthur
go. We're gonna go right in the middle, but let me have my tractor straight first. Yeah, kinda like that. Fuck. With the legs, it's not a easy job. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, probably a little bit to this position. Yep.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
Make
here.
a big swing around, so I'm coming in straight.
Let me switch your screens, guys. Yep. Now on the bottom of your map, there is angle, GPS angle. You can drive your tractor by angles like 90, 180, and so on and so forth to
Back.
kind of make a field perfectly square.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. There is... Oh, a little too far.
After
Very
you didn't...
sensitive.
Yeah. That's really very sensitive. That's
Alright,
why
I'm at
typically.
180.
Okay. Yeah, you can just turn allow create fields, it's Y button and lower it
Y
and
and take off.
and yeah, now you can go further. And no worries, we not expect that yeah, that you actually create first field perfectly square, stuff like that. That's fine.
I'm gonna try.
That's fine. Yeah, sure. No doubts about that. And yeah, since this plow really heavy, you're gonna need to kinda correct angle little by little, time to
Yep.
time.
I'm not even looking where I'm going. I'm watching the 180 down here at the bottom. Make sure I'm staying on 180.
Yep, that's the
Less
same.
distracting. Less distracting.
Arthur, I'm carrying the second trailer for you.
Oh, I see. You expect me to do all this all on my own? While
There
you're
is
running
only
around
few
being a
trees.
boss.
There is only few trees.
Ah,
No, if you don't want
There
to do
is
it,
a
I
lot of
can
rock
do
in
it.
this.
Is the trailer full?
no, not yet.
Why?
Because I was going backwards and forwards and around and things like
Why
that,
you-
and I was doing the job beautifully and precisely.
Why you not
'Cause I'm
just
such a
attached it
perfectionist.
to your tractor?
Because I thought that was sort of, too ordinary.
Ah, I see now. Okay.
Yeah, and we
That's a
can't
nice
have
excuse.
ordinary.
Yeah, exactly.
We must be special because we are special.
Yeah. Oh. Have you had a coffee yet?
No. I don't need a coffee.
Well, now I'm scared.
Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Who drinks coffee at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Somebody who wake up at 1 a.m. in the morning? No?
No. Coffee drinking time is 7 a.m. and after.
I see.
After 7 a.m. and before 12 midday.
I see. By the way, Cliff, I recommend you to make a perimeter first. I mean, to the field that we already have. And then it's gonna be a lot easier. You don't need to kind of watch angles then.
Yeah, if I stay right here, I can take this one all the way over too, though. But
Yeah,
that'll
but-
do what you ask.
Yeah, it's,
I'm going
it's
to try
just...
to get the other end because I'm not at the far end of this one here. I got a gap down
I
to
see.
the property line, so
I
I'm just
see.
going to fill that in.
All right, that works. Yay! I should probably stop getting orders.
Oh, you give good suggestions. I'll take
no,
it.
yeah, you keep giving orders and making good suggestions, Alec. Not a problem at all. We'll just continue
Ignore 'em.
ignoring them. Yep.
Oh my goodness, okay. That's fair. That's at least fair.
Never mind.
Okie dokie. I believe that when we
Hey, it looks
clean...
like- look-
What?
This root field does have a lot of rock in it.
Oh yeah. And that's great,
Yep.
because we're gonna have a lot of lime out of it. Arthur, tell me please, you played a lot more on this map. Is there any free water source? I mean, some lake or river?
Yep. Yeah, there is
Nice.
one. Why won't that one come out? There's a water pump system. Hang on, let me have a quick look because I'm trying to remember it. Where did I see it? Miscellaneous, I think. Miscellaneous.
Oh, no,
combined
no, no.
harvest explosion.
Yeah, I know that there is a water pump in a game. I mean, we can place it and use water from it, but it's paid water. But if somewhere on a map is a lake or a river, we can get water there for free.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you're talking about the map. From memory, no. I can't remember seeing any... any water holes at all on this one.
Okay. That just means that I should stop
That's why I had to use the pump, because it's the only way of getting water.
Alrighty. Because you need, I mean, we're gonna need water for producing lime, so... Okay.
Yeah.
In this case, I probably should just stop playing Silly Bugger and just pay for the water.
I can't remember actually paying for it, although I might have switched it off, I don't know.
It's just cheap. You probably just not realize that.
Yeah.
Alright. Now to get the bottom end of our field done. I'm going to overlap into stuff we can't do so we get a nice straight line down here at the bottom.
That's all right.
Yeah, but you'd better not do that because it's kind of follow to not a straight line. At least in FS22.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that.
Yeah, it's kind of handling...
right on the edge of the property. I was going to go right on down the edge of the property line, so it wouldn't allow me to turn over anything that wasn't ours.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's
I
true.
used to go along the edge, and I would run the piece of machinery slightly, you know,
off the edge of our property,
slightly over the border.
Yep.
Maybe they fixed
like
it
this,
because
something like that. So that puts me right on the edge.
Okay.
That puts me right on the edge. So,
let's try like that. Why not?
Or there we go.
Right, just straight
to give us
field.
I want to let it give us all the land it'll let us plant. So.
Yep. Just try to break before you go to this field that we already have, because
we don't want to dig that up. I don't want to dig that up. No. How much of a gap do you want me to leave? Or right up to the edge of it, or
something like just one plow, just one plow height.
The whole width of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be
about
totally fine.
Like that?
Yeah, that should
closer.
be beautiful. Just perfect.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Do you like this activity, Arthur?
Huh? Oh, I've got my rhythm going. I'm a very rhythmic person.
It's outside of our land. You can't get rid of it. I mean, Arthur, this tree is outside of our land.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So why am I still collecting it?
What do you mean collecting it? You can't collect it.
Well, it was giving me lots of wood chips.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Would I kid you?
Sounds like yes.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. This edge over here is not straight.
Absolutely. That's my first edge here, and it was in a pretty bad locks. So.
All right. Because I might be getting kind of narrow at the other end, the way it's looking. But we'll try to keep it where we're at.
Never mind. That's fine. Ow. I was not expecting you driving backwards.
Well, you do that when you need to go backwards. You drive backwards.
I know. Your trailer is full. Let's switch them.
Yep. Let me just clear this out because I can carry a little bit here.
Yeah, my single player, I got real lucky and got into a big Fendt tractor that was at 1095.
Oh.
For like 53% off at the used vehicle sale. It only cost me $6,000 to repair. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's really
but
nice.
You were being a used car salesman, were you?
Oh, I was definitely hammering on a used car salesman.
Oh, I see. You realise that's only one step up from a banker.
Yes, I know. That's okay.
And that means that
if I can.
That means you were 2 steps below a politician.
Ho, 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 ho. Quit insulting me like that now.
Well, you wanted to go selling cars.
I found that was a really good way to get a lot of good cash real quick.
It is actually. It is quite a good way of doing it.
As well as politics, yeah?
I made, I made, I think, what was it, 235,000 or something like that, without even starting the game, besides going and buying and selling all the used equipment, repairing it.
Oh, yep.
All right, it looks like I'm pretty good there. Oh, oh, oh. Dang it.
Yeah. It's really important to have your wheels straight before moving.
Yes.
That's why I really like to play with my wheel and pedals, but bloody game developers still not fixed that stuff.
Oh man, they still haven't fixed the being able to invert the mouse either, so.
Yep.
Have you tried any of the new things in the latest update?
No.
No, they got the. I guess they still have for fences. They disabled the ability to remove fences. A lot of that's pissed off a lot of people. When you set up custom fences around your pens.
Yep, that sounds exactly like they like it to do, because the same stuff was for FS22. They disabled this option, and then modders just, oh, you know, guys, fuck off. We're gonna make a mod to actually get the stuff back. And they went even further and give to players an ability to remove anything from the map. Really anything, any asset. And that was
now
beautiful.
I got Permaro done, now I can go play.
Yep, that's great. You don't need to...
Fairly large field we have here.
Yep, and you don't need to overlap. Basically, it's kind of not necessary.
Yep. I just started over that far, and because I got some spots going down the field where it starts shifting over a little bit for some reason.
I see. That happens.
No. Don't know why, but it shifts. Maybe because I wasn't steering exactly on 0.
Yeah, that's not easy job at all. You know that there is cruise control.
Which one we got?
It's the 3 button. Just 3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can kind of change the speed
that I did not know.
By pressing 1 and 2.
I'm pushing 3, but it's not staying engaged.
What do you mean not staying engaged?
Cruise
you need to.
Speed.
Yeah, you don't need to hold W while pressing 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's engaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I'm used to the games where you actually have to lock it in like that.
To hold the speed before engaging that, but not here. You have separate speed regulator, I mean maximum speed. It's on the very bottom of your panel. And using 1 and 2 buttons, you can kind of lower it or up it, wherever you want.
I think I'm going to go across the headland here again, so I don't have to worry about running off the edge.
Oh, kiddo. By the way, I never looked on the price of chips today. I'd better do that this time. Yeah, well.
We don't seem to be making very much money. Alex,
What do you mean?
Are you selling it cheap?
I'm selling it for whatever price they pay.
You're not even bargaining with them.
I should.
Of course you should.
Why?
Everybody loves a bargain.
Nah. I'm not. Well, it should be wood chips. You know, it's not that bad, to be honest. It was 1600 and now it's 1400, so not ideal, but not bad. I expected worse. Let me just see how much for one lot.
Oh. Not many trees on this block, is there?
Yeah, this block is mostly for the field, which is not bad, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, we're just about finished as far as that goes then.
Yep. I just wanna finish that after I gonna probably finally set up few sheds, few productions. And meanwhile, you could start collecting rocks, or I don't know.
Well, that's about it. Unless there's some down that end, but I don't think so, is there? Do we have any down this end?
Okay, 53,500 for one lot. Not that bad.
Barely adequate. That'll cover my morning coffee.
Really? You used to kinda
well,
dump.
I have it imported from Brazil, and Brazil has to use rowboats because they can't afford steam engines. So
you're getting that coffee that passes through the cat?
That's the one.
Yeah, okay.
Very expensive.
Yeah.
And
yep, these we can't get these either. That's it. That's all our chips from this area.
Alrighty. In this case, leave the chipper on a base and go to shop. I gonna buy that big stone picker for you.
Okay.
This side of the field over here I'm working on doesn't have near as many rocks except for in the high spots.
Half a trailer there to pick up, Alec.
Sorry. First things first, Cliff, what was that?
I was running into, there's some spots over in this field over here that don't have any rocks at it.
Yeah, that
and
happens,
there's other
that's
spots
fine.
That are just loaded.
Yeah, never mind.
Making a comment, just making a comment.
Okay.
Don't beat me, please.
Oh, he will.
Now, Arthur, what was that you said?
I said there's a trailer over there to pick up.
Yep.
It's about half full.
Yep.
So you might as well get something out of that.
And the empty trailer I left right near the newly created field. It's for dumping rocks. Because that equipment that I bought for you. Huh?
I see. So you want me to do both the rocks and the dumping?
What? I mean, you get this equipment, start collecting rocks, it's tank fields, and you need to dump it somewhere. And we don't want to dump it on just on the ground, you know? We want to dump it in a trailer.
Oh.
Oh, you just
kidding me. Do we have a silo
to
dump the rock into, or how does that work? Or do we have to get the production first?
We're gonna get the production.
Yeah, you need a factory for
it. Just about to sell that last chips and then return to the base and start setting in sheds, productions, all the stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, as I mentioned in our Discord channel, this production actually can produce anything literally. We just need to learn what resources we need to produce all that stuff.
Yep. I've got the smaller of the productions, and it's very, very slow. So get the biggest one we can afford.
It's modded one, and it's the only one with all the features in one building. So
yeah.
Do you expect me to actually build something from vanilla game?
Should be able to do lime and bricks, concrete bricks and stuff like that. It does about 3 different things.
What bricks do you mean? Wait, let me drive through the forest and then I take a look on what do you mean actually.
The cement factory.
Wait a second. Alrighty. So, cement factories. Factories, what's that? Sawmill, sugar mill, debris crusher. Nope.
Yeah, one is a cement factory. And hang on, I'm trying to think. I haven't played for a while.
Cement factory.
The cement factory gives you cement, concrete blocks, and stuff like that, but I can't remember if it's the one that does the lime or you have to get the special factory.
There is no lime in its list of productions, so it's not doing lime. Yeah, the only thing that I see that can do lime is that this modded one that I kinda installed today. So yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie, I'm almost here. So, where is...
You realize we've only got $2 million to our name, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I noticed that, you know.
Oh. You realize if you keep spending freely, we could be broke very quickly?
And what? We're gonna just go and make more money. Where is the problem here?
Oh, okay. Oh, as long as you're confident.
Why shouldn't I be confident? Huh?
Well,
Key,
no
we're gonna use all our productions somewhere here. There is kinda slope that I don't like. How I can place it not in a slope? Ah. Okay, we're gonna start from sheds. Because they're bigger. Okay, firstly, I think about having a nice, warm garage for our vehicles. And then we're gonna think about shed. Wait a second, is this the thing that I looked for? Zoom camera. Oh, finally I can rotate camera. Yep, that's the thing that I think about. Okie dokie, we're gonna go like... Why there is a slope everywhere?
You did get a roller, didn't you?
What?
You got a roller, didn't you?
Roller? No, still not. I'm gonna get that a little bit later.
Yeah, because once we start seeding, we'll need to roll it.
Exactly. I know. The things that I don't like about our land, it's sloped everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of them are.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna fix a little bit here and a little bit there. That should do the trick. Can I... Yeah. Strings. Yep, something like that. Gonna be it. Beautiful. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, what about that side? Okay. That should do the trick, I believe. Now, finally, production. Small, nice production for us. Somewhere, for example, no, opposite way. Like that, somewhere, for example, here. Yep, here it is. Beautiful.
Cliff.
Uh-huh.
The races don't start until next January.
Yeah. I missed a spot there.
NASCAR's on holiday at the moment.
I had a skip there I had to take care of.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's understandable then.
Now you made me make another skip. I tell you.
All
right.
So,
spin around.
Whoops. carried away there.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Where is the bloody water source? Why I can't see this pump?
Where did you put it?
I not put it yet. I just trying to find it. That's petrol tanks. Water tank. Okay. Can supply water. Water station. Lime station. Okay. Tools. Nope. Weather station improves the weather forecast available for farm. It's not not the stuff that we're looking for. Houses, no. Okay. Oh, it's old windmill with water tank. Is it?
Yes, yeah.
Alright. So, and where it could be? Aha, here is its unloading point. Yeah. I see.
I can't remember how much the tank holds, but
wherever. Wherever it holds, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, and the last stuff that I wanted was a shed for our equipment. And this time I'm gonna go sneaky and place the shed with a solar roof to make some money out of it.
It's not a silly idea to put up a couple of wind towers as well. They give you passive income, and it sort of pays for the water usage and things like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I. That's exactly what I'm not gonna do.
I think the medium ones. I can't remember which one I use now.
No, I hate that passive income just from Samsung, you know? I mean, it's kinda just kills all the game logic and mechanic. That's enough that we're not paying for electricity at all.
Oh.
Alrighty. Well, so now it feels like a nice time to actually move our equipment to its positions. And learn...
Why isn't that picking the bloody stones up?
Maybe because you're not turning it off on. Let me switch to your stream. Wait a second.
It's you need to turn it. Picking them up now, but it's not picking them up further back. So we must be over the edge somewhere in the other property.
Yep, that's why I say that it's not a nice idea to do that on somebody else's property, because game handles that stuff in a pretty weird manner.
Yeah, the thing is, I haven't changed my driving line, so it shouldn't have really changed it at all. However, due to outside sources and unforeseen circumstances, it's taken the mickey out of us.
Yep, that's how it is, unfortunately.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, have you set us up a fuel station?
What?
Have you set us up a fuel station yet?
We have a fuel production, and let me look what do we need to produce diesel. To produce diesel, we need canola, water, and methane. Methane, probably. It's gas. And to produce it... Wait. Oh, no, sorry, I was wrong. We need just canola and water to produce diesel. But since we not have canola yet, and we kinda not gonna have it for a while, it's better to think about just go to the shop and refuel the cars there.
It'd be a lot easier to put a 5,000 litre tank in.
Why?
So we don't have to go all that way, because that's wasting a lot of time going there, filling up and coming back again.
I thought I saw one.
What?
I thought I saw a mod that has a it's a pull-along tank. It even has a trailer with a tank and a repair station.
It's not a mod. It's base game stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I mean, we can buy it easily.
Yeah. That would give us enough so that we can just, pull it to a field, drop it, and then if we need to, we can fuel and repair, keep going.
Yeah. That's not a silly idea to have it.
Because like right now we got 2 tractors on this one field right here, so.
Okay, dokie. How bad is your about fuel?
3/4. I got plenty left. I'll be
just
pushing,
curious?
I'll be pushing empty by the time I get done with this field, though.
Maybe, but it's kinda unlikely because the previous field completely was done on that quarter that missing in a tank.
Okay.
But we'll see. We'll definitely see that.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, I don't mind having mobile tank just to be able to refuel something on a field, because as soon as we have harvesters, it will be really nice thing to do, because even driving to our base to refuel harvester is a major time loss.
Pain in the ass.
And that's also. Yeah.
It's a good thing got crop destruction turned off, because we always drive across our field, so.
I don't think that it's turned off. Let me double check. Crop destruction on, actually. It's just a field with the grass. You can destruct it.
Okay.
So never mind.
So we'll have to start driving around everything. Or put roads in.
Yep. The biggest problem with crop destruction we're gonna have is kind of placing... my goodness. Forget the word again. Fertilizer on already seeded fields. But that's realistic stuff, so...
Well, if you've got if you fertilize your field before you plant, then give it a little bit of time, and then you go back and plant with a unit that will fertilize it at the same time, you'll find you'll have your 100% fertilizer, right?
Yep.
And then every time you replant it, you just make sure you use the unit that has the fertilizer mixed with the seed. And that way it maintains 100% all the way through.
That's true. Thoughtful approach. Just thoughtful approach.
Of course. Because I'm brilliant.
Oh, no doubts about that. My goodness, we have a lot of equipment.
So.
What?
And I'm still learning, so.
That's fine.
I'm only 3 weeks into the game.
We all still learning.
Yep.
Every day.
Oh, there's still a hell of a lot. I don't know about it, but I have actually managed to find a few shortcuts.
Oh, there is a lot of shortcuts.
Yep. And admittedly, not all of them are what I found out. It's because I watched others do it. There's a couple of channels I watch their programs, and they occasionally come up with something, and I think, oh, that's not a silly idea.
Yep.
And then try it out, you see.
Ouch. Why it's... What? I kinda flattened that corner. What happened here? Why it's so bumpy game? Game. Could I please flatten that? Why not? What's going on here? Oh, finally. Okie dokie. That's a little bit better. Yeah.
Okay, the top header is all done.
Great. It feels
I'll
like...
make another pass.
Well, you probably just get away with going backwards and forwards now. Just slice your field into 3 or 4 pieces, and then you can go up on the right-hand side, come back on the left-hand side, and you're doing 2 strips.
Fine. Fine.
With the larger headers, you're able to turn around easy without having to piss around backing up and things.
I just make a big loop.
Oh, yeah, you could do it that way too.
Too many advices, yeah? Or too much advice. Yeah, that's gonna be too much advice. Yeah, Cliff.
I'll survive.
Yeah, you'll survive. We'll send you ice creams on Sunday.
Your eyes?
I was just getting my judgment down for making the turns going one way. Now I gotta figure out. Now I gotta figure out the other edge.
Okie dokie. Well, oh, that's the wrong way. I almost sorted all our equipments, and now I kind of afraid of all the pallets that we have that I need to sort also. My goodness. We've got way more stuff than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, some farmers are very careful people.
Yeah.
Other ones just can't splash out on anything with 4 wheels.
Anything shiny, let's be honest.
Yeah, well, that's it, yeah. But shiny's okay.
That's why you buy used and don't paint it.
Yeah.
If you just don't paint it, it's not shiny. You don't worry about buying it.
Yep.
That's right.
Alrighty. Let me feed it right here. That's gonna do the trick for us. Yep.
Ah, come back here, you bitch thing.
Okay, dokie. I managed to fit all our moving equipment in one cell, which is great.
Remember, you've still got another 5 pieces of equipment out on the field, though.
Only 2. No, 3. You
got a trailer, a stone picker, The Harrow and 2 tractors.
For tractors, we have a separate shed.
We're going posh.
What?
We got a special garage for the tractors. They will feel needed and wanted.
Exactly. Big, warm stuff, totally closed.
Okay, if you're going that route, have you got us a pressure washer yet? We can't let her. If you want all this bling and all this fancy, we need a pressure washer to keep it fancy.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
And a good one, not one of these bloody old cheapo ones from Taiwan. We want a good one, good old-fashioned American-made.
Oh, hell no. Get a Karcher.
Overpriced and under-delivered.
Get a Karcher.
What about German-made?
Even better.
Nice.
Find German engineering.
Yep.
They need the Deutschmarks.
Karcher used to make a really good one, but they've gotten cheaper over the years.
Yeah, I think that's more to do with having to compete on the market than anything else.
Yep.
It's gotten cheaper, but unfortunately, the price for the cheapness is quality. Because I used to use Karcher for years, and the last what was that? Floor washer machine, that we bought just kind of pissed me off because everything that might break broke right away after guarantee period ends. So yeah.
Well, strangely enough, what I buy now is nearly all South Korean because their sales base, retail base, are so bloody particular that if you put out a shoddy product, the whole bloody country just stops buying it and bans it. So they their equipment, like all of my monitors, TV, refrigerator, freezer, everything is made in Korea. And usually I had no trouble at all with them. No problems at all.
That sounds not bad,
Yep. Well, I'd much rather get it from there, and certainly not China. China still produces shoddy goods, half the price, but they only work a quarter of the amount of the time.
Yep. Then you got to look at the difference between household and commercial and industrial.
Yep, exactly.
Where I work now, we sell cleaning equipment, and the average household vacuum cleaner is only designed to last you 30 running hours. Anything after that, it's a blessing. A commercial version of a vacuum cleaner is guaranteed to run 30 hours a week for 10 years.
Oh, yeah. Same vacuum cleaner, different process.
Well, it's got a little bit better equipment inside of it.
Yeah.
Better. And most of the parts are replaceable.
Oh, yeah.
We sell a lot of Pennant equipment, which is a commercial cleaning equipment, and Windsor, which is now owned by Karcher.
Oh, yes.
But once upon a time, all that stuff was excellent. But again, everybody's trying to get the biggest bang for the buck nowadays.
Yep. Well, as I say, this is why I go mainly, as much as I can, I go with the Korean stuff.
Yep.
Because you know damn well that the be rights in the bloody streets there. They're very, very meticulous and very particular about stuff.
Yep.
You give them a bad one, they'll make sure you go out of business. That's how they virtually work.
And that's what needs to happen nowadays too.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's the purchasing public that should have the power, not the bloody conglomerates and multinational bloody companies.
Yep.
Okie dokie. All the equipment.
How you doing over there, Alec?
All the equipment sorted. We have nice asphalt on the part, and we have two washers.
Woohoo!
Yep. So we're gonna keep our equipment crystal clear. Crystal clear. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, well, it's time for you. You could. Oh no, probably not quite yet.
What happened?
You're gonna need. Have you put in a what do you call it? What's the name? A tank for the lime and fertilizer. Because with a field this big, it's going to cost us a bloody fortune to buy it bag by bag.
Yeah, that's why we have that production. What about stones? I mean, in trailer.
There's none in the trailer yet because I'm still gathering them.
Ooh.
I've got 36,000 litres at the moment, so it takes about 40,000, I think.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check how much lime it's gonna be. For 5,000 liters of stones, we're gonna have 8,000 liters of lime. And some road salt also for sale.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and buy some little fancy water tank for us because we need to kinda refill the production. And you know what? I'm probably gonna buy the water tank that can actually carry everything. I mean, milk, fertilizer, all the stuff.
Yep.
It feels worth it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie, and it's gonna be white. I don't like when it's just metallic.
You.
What happened?
Oh, just hit the wrong button again.
I see. How are you doing, Cliff?
Alrighty, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Having fun from that activity or not?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, I used the heck out of hired hands in my game.
Yep.
I must admit I do the same with the fields being so big.
Yep.
Otherwise it takes 2 days to do one field just to cut it and bloody bale it.
Yep.
No, you know, there are 3 of us, so...
Yeah, but only 2 of us are working. The other one's just out there managing and spending money.
Oh my goodness. Stop that.
Isn't that right, Cliff?
Yep. I was playing a single player on that Michigan maps. Boy, that thing's got some huge fields. I was running on one of them. I was running myself and 2 hired hands with rental equipment because they're so huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played on that one yet.
Yep, sooner or later we're gonna use worker salsa here, because with the bigger fields it's gonna be big pain in the ass. And unfortunately, there is activities that workers can do. For example, bailing or collecting bales.
Yep. Making fields.
Yeah, but making fields, it's a one-time activity, you know? It's not a... kinda.
They're looking better over on that side over there, Arthur. Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's full up though, and of course, you know who went and put the
Arthur, don't move your tractor. Don't move your...
at the other end.
Don't move your tractor. I'm gonna carry trailer to you.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Get a move on.
Oh my goodness.
Speed up.
I just don't wanna you kinda missing that line that you was last time.
It's got 8 gears, you know. You can use the other 7 anytime you like.
Oh, come on, tractor, move your ass. How has it happened that I have the weakest tractor from all of us? Huh?
Because we worked it out that way.
Upgrade it.
No.
Spend more money.
No.
Spend more money.
It's can do the job, so I'm not gonna do that. What? Why are you laughing?
We still got 1.3 million left. We still got 1.3 million left.
And?
Spend money, spend.
We need seeds.
Do you realise I don't think this can unload into the trailer?
It can. I did that several times.
Did you check it?
I did that even, not check that.
Okay, it does. It lifts high enough.
Yep, press I. What? It's... Wait. What's going on? Full is full, okay. But why it's not... Ah, I see why. Because we have that bloody extensions on our trailer. Okay, just detach that, let me go to the production and empty it there. Alrighty. My goodness, more equipment to sort out. What the heck?
What you get for being farm manager?
Yep, that's right.
I know.
Us poor labourers, we don't have to make these decisions.
You know what?
This is all a boss thing.
It feels like you two decided to change my mind because I was about to kinda have a farm when I retire or stuff like that, but you're showing me that that's a bad idea.
Of course it's a bad idea.
Why?
Farming is 7 days a week, 18 hours a day. That's why nobody wants to go farming. We'd rather be truck drivers, where we only work 20 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you got dairy farm, it's even worse. You're married to that thing 24/7.
Yep. Well, we used to, in the dairy farms here, we used to milk twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the evening. And then they started weaning the cows off it. So most of the farms now only milk once a day. And they're actually getting better returns and better quality out of it.
Then you got the factory farms over in California. The factory dairies over there run 5,000 head of cattle. They don't shut down. They're running 24/7.
Yep.
They do not shut down at all.
Here you go. Here your equipment.
Nice of you to bring it back. Did you wash it before you did? Or did you just go and sort of pump and dump?
I'm not gonna say a word about that. You're working in a field, in a real dirty field, and you want me wash it? Really? In the middle of the job?
Well, it would have been nice, you know.
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
And they don't think that it's gonna be nice. Hey, now I should somehow fit the trailer here. Can I do that? Not sure, but I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Oh, damn it, that's what I forgot to do.
Bloody oversteering. Oh, finally. Well, now, where was my water trailer? Is that a drop enemy? Huh?
I was going to tell Arthur he's probably going to have to do the headlands again because where I'm turning around before I pick up the cultivator, it's knocking up more stone.
I refuse to say a word.
Hey. I'm trying not to leave any skips.
Oh, that's all right. We don't mind. We make allowances for beginners. Like the first time when I was about 13 or 14, 14 I think, when I went to drive a tractor, and of course you've got to remember this was back in the 50s. So the tractors weren't sort of modern computerized things that drove themselves. And the guy I was working for said, now take it easy until you get used to it. So I said, yep. And immediately jammed the brakes up. Managed to get them unjammed, accidentally gave it full throttle when trying to turn into a gateway, took out the bloody gate post, put the tractor into the ditch. He comes up and says, how'd you do that? I said, I don't know, I'm still trying to work it out.
Yep. Was that the tractor that needs shotgun buckshot to launch? Or not?
No, it wasn't quite that old, but it did have steel wheels.
Ah, I see.
One of the old Fords and Majors. The real old ones, one of the original ones.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Because remember, this is not long after the war, and people just did not have the money to buy, you know, brand spanking new equipment and things like that.
Yep.
So you had to make do with whatever was there. And a lot of the farms here still had, you know, equipment from the 1930s.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all that was available.
Yeah, my mom used to tell us kids stories when she was growing up with the horse-drawn thrashing crews and all that good stuff.
Yep. Some of the places down the South Island were still using draft horses.
Yep.
But we thought, well, you know, with the end of the war, 1945 and into 1946, the general consensus was we had big contingents of Americans here, huge contingents, mainly because we had really good deep water ports, easily defended, but very easy, you know, very easy for the larger ships and what have you. So we had a lot of forces coming for R&R. I think something like 70% of the Marines that landed in Iwo Jima and Guadalcanal actually came here first. We're in New Zealand first to, you know, to group up and get ready. And of course there was a shit ton of equipment. You know, engineering equipment, bulldozers, trucks, and all sorts of bloody stuff that we had virtually no idea about. and literally hundreds of bloody jeeps, things like this.
Yep.
So at the end of the war, the American government, in all its wisdom, said, well, it's going to cost us more to take it back home than it is to bloody leave it behind. We thought, oh, that's a good idea. We'll go and start buying it all. You know, buy it all cheap, big, what do you call them, GMC 4x4s and all this sort of thing.
Yep.
1.5 tonners, puddle jumpers, we used to call them. But the American government said, oh, no, we're not going to let you have it. And they immediately got bulldozers, light vehicles and other equipment were dug into the ground and run over so they couldn't be restored. They dumped over 1,200 trucks. You know, this is dual wheel GMCs and what have you.
Yep.
Just drove them over the cliff at Paikakariki and into the bloody sea.
Yep. Yeah, they did a lot
this is a country that had hosted the American troops free of charge, without costs, for what was it, 1942 to 1945. So for 3 years, we put the country virtually at their beck and call, and at the end of it, they destroyed everything rather than let us have it or let us use it in any way. So we were not happy chappies.
I bet not. It shouldn't have been, because that was a waste.
Well, I mean, the troops themselves were great guys. They really were. They were welcome because they were ordinary guys, ordinary people coming to try and, you know, keep the Japs at bay. And to be quite frank, there was a large majority of the country knew that if the Marines had not arrived, we'd all be speaking bloody Japanese. I mean, they weren't that far away, right? Our forward base, Air Force base, was operating out of Fiji, and that's only a couple of hours away.
Right.
So, I mean, the Japanese were pretty bloody close, and if the Marines or the American forces had not arrived here, they would have taken us. We like all our men were stuck over in the bloody Middle East and Europe. We had virtually no troops left here except Home Guard. So, yeah, we appreciated that. But it was the fucking greedy politicians that we didn't like.
Yep.
And that's the one thing that people got very upset about. That for 3 years, we gave them anything and everything I wanted. The troops themselves, and I mean a lot of them, were taken in by families and well fed. I mean, they got priority because we knew what they were going to go and do for us. And we were under strict rationing, very strict rationing. So, you know, we had nothing against the bloody troops themselves. They were good guys, and many of them never returned. And we appreciated what they did, but the fucking politicians, oh boy. And of course, we have very little time for our own politicians. So when foreign ones go and screw us over, things can get a little bit hairy.
Yep. I understand that 100%.
Yep.
I don't even like my politicians, and they screw everybody over.
Well, they're a law unto themselves.
Yep.
And if they don't like it, they just change the law to suit themselves.
Okay, folks.
Ours are just the same. Ours are identical.
Yep.
Hate to interrupt.
Looks like I got maybe 3 more passes, I think. Maybe over here, maybe 4. And I'll be done with the field.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I'll be right back, and then I
know where you're going to have coffee and biscuits while we're working, aren't you?
We could always lease another one, rock picker, and I can toss it behind this thing here.
Yep.
That way we can get done. Yep. Yeah, because it is going to take a while.
Yeah.
With just you and one rock picker. This is a big field.
It is a big field, isn't it? The thing is, if we planted this one in canola, we will have enough diesel to keep us going for bloody yonks.
Yep.
We can produce our own diesel and just have a ton of it. Because a field this side would give us plenty.
Yep. And I got to skip. I will take care of that right now. There will be no skips.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's not bad. You've done fairly well. You've cut that out pretty quickly.
Oh well.
Now see, we'll have the next. We've got that field up there that's been limed. This one's going to have to be limed.
Yep.
And we've got space for another field up to the border over there, even though it's a bit hilly, but that doesn't matter.
Yep. Oh, we could always replant that to trees.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because the trees are, the wood chips are a good income.
Up.
And it would be easier if they were in nice straight lines instead of being all over the place.
Yep. Go up there and plant poplar or whatever.
Yeah.
Since that regrows on its own, we won't have to plant it but once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Michigan map, that's got some huge fields in it.
Has it?
Oh man, like I said, I was running 2 hired hands and myself to, what was I doing? I was combining it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I was going around trying all the different maps just to see how they, I do not like the big huge maps like Michigan's.
Oh, yes, yep.
You have to buy higher end hands to do everything because you cannot get it all done yourself.
I'm back, by the way.
That's large.
Yep. I mean, alternatively from this map, that would be a good co-op map.
Oh, yeah.
Michigan map. The Michigan maps would be a good co-op maps because they're so big. Fields are so big.
Okay, I'm on my way to the shop. Oh. You're actually close to finishing that field already. Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great
passes,
job.
maybe?
Yep.
We were just saying, Alex, that if we made this field into canola, there should be enough oil out of it to make a huge amount of diesel, so we virtually never have to buy diesel again.
I believe that we can make field 4 times smaller and have plenty fuel from it. So we don't need that huge field for fuel. Because
So what are you thinking about using this one for then?
grass, of course. We building a silage
Grass.
empire.
Oh, a silage empire. You didn't tell us that. That's the part you forgot to tell us about.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought that I tell that a lot of times. A lot of... okay. Myriad of times, let's say like this.
Well, I don't know. I was probably too busy having a cup of tea.
Yep. That might be the trick. Okay, one more stone picker, yeah? This one.
What is the lease rate on stone pickers?
I don't know. I don't like to lease equipment if I can buy it.
Yeah, we won't need 3 stone pickers. We just.
You think so?
No,
I'll get away with.
Two of them will come in handy because there are a lot of fields, and every time you finish planting, you're going to have stones to pick up.
No, you're gonna have stones only after plowing, not after seeding or stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's once you've like you can't just go and seed and then seed over the top without hoeing it first.
Yep. Requirement to plow periodically is on this game, so yeah, we're gonna need to plow our fields at least once in a season.
Yep. So that'll be more stones. So 2 stone pickers will be needed.
Yep.
Yeah, probably even 3.
Yep. Plus it'll keep our lime production up because we're going to go through a lot of lime.
Yep.
What was that about?
And unfortunately, it's not that fast as I thought. So I probably gonna fix it a little bit. Okay, yep, that should be it. Now
I'm plowing, but it's not showing it's plowing. What the heck?
That's interesting question.
My visuals.
No, it's not. It's not plowing really. It's not plowing for real, because for me it's the same.
Yeah, because I had it down, but it was not plowing.
Yeah, lift it up and put it down again. See if that works. Because I got the same thing with this.
Yeah, same here. It's not plowing again.
Oh.
Maybe you accidentally hit Y button. I mean.
Hello? That might be what. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I actually accidentally hit the Y button.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all right. We'll get this. We'll get it. Almost done.
Yeah. Not a problem.
You know, if we don't wanna, but short stone picker, I believe that we have one more activity to do actually. And I mean, we need to plant some trees. Oh,
yep.
That's done already.
We were just talking about that actually.
Ah.
If we plant poplars, they regrow. The other trees don't. So we've virtually got a permanent supply of wood chips.
Yeah, but I kind of don't like that. Because poplar gives you just a little bit. Instead of nice trees.
Uh-huh.
well. I'm just trying to learn.
So what, you're thinking of pine trees?
No.
Yeah, big pines.
No, I'm thinking about something else. Not a...
Oh, good, here we go.
Yeah. You see, with that modded stuff that we have, it doesn't need, kind of doesn't require any straight trees. We can go with any trees, basically. So I think about something that grows a lot faster, but it's not straight. Yeah. Actually, let me look to the saplings. Yep. Yep. Not elm. Oh. Okay, I see. There is a lot more trees, and of course, game not gonna say how long they're gonna grow, which is not great. Okay, it feels like we're gonna learn that on our own.
Do we have to plow before we plant the trees?
No, you don't.
No.
You just get a planter and it automatically plants them as it goes.
Yep. Not for trees.
Done. I'm gonna go park the cultivator.
Okay.
Oh, all done, eh? Well done.
Yep.
That was a big job, that one.
Fold that and try to find the spot for it in a shed. I'm not sure that's...
Gotta wash it first.
It's possible.
Gotta wash it first. Gotta wash it first.
Okay, washers are near garage.
Yep, see him out in front.
Oh. Like that field? Arthur, what is your bet? How much bales we're gonna have from that field?
Which field? Our main one?
This one. This one.
I'd say, from this field.
Yeah.
About 200.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Huge stuff.
And how do I start using the pressure washer? Oh, there it is.
Just pick it up. Yep.
R, take clamps.
Yep, just pick it up. Walk over to it and then left mouse button, aim at it where you want to go. You don't have to go all over it. You only have to spray in one place and it cleans the whole lot automatically.
Ah. Okay, that works.
Oh, shit. What happened there? Who lifted it?
What?
Oh, it's full, you dumb prick.
Okay, now you should go to that production and empty it yourself. Because I'm a little bit busy.
Oh. You're busy. Well,
Yep.
fancy that. He's busy.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like it's done.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks all shiny.
the best spot to check that is wheels. If wheels are clean, so the whole stuff is clean. You wanna move it?
Nope, I just stopping the engine on it.
Ah, I see. My goodness, it requires to launch an engine before washing something?
Well, it had the start-stop engine option, so...
Oh my goodness, okay.
Alright. Will I be able to fit that in there? We'll try. Don't look like it will, though.
You can try in front of that cultivator that's already, I mean, second spot from this corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to push it back a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Now I'll find out where I started.
Oh,
that's a hell of a hump there to get up and over.
There is a bump again. I thought I'd get rid of it. What the heck?
Oh yeah, it just tossed me around pretty good.
Nah.
It drops down from the once in between the buildings. You got a big drop.
Interesting. Oh, Arthur, you are back already.
Yeah.
By the way, what about our production? How much lime we have already? Well, only 500 liters.
Oh, it's
okay.
all right. We're going to end up with more than that because I've just put another 40,000 litres in.
Yeah, it's not about kind of stones.
80,000, yeah, 80,000 litres of stone. That
yeah.
I can't remember. I think it's quite high. It's like 1,000 litres of stone to.
1,000 liters of stone is 2,000 liters of lime.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 to 1. I didn't realise. I thought it was less than that.
No, it gives twice more. It requires the same amount of water, though. I mean, it's kind of 10 stones and 10 water to 20 lime, but that's not a big deal. And by the way, you're right. Water from this source, from that windmill or wind turbine, I don't know how to name it correctly, is free.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's probably why it didn't cost me anything for all the water I used.
Yep.
Because I had 2 windmills up.
Yep.
And that way I was making an extra, I think it was $8,000 or $10,000 a month from selling the power, as well as powering the water system and everything else.
Yep.
On FS22, I put up a whole wind farm. I think it was about 10 units I had in there, 10 of the big ones.
Yep.
And I was earning about $100,000 a month just from the power, without having to do anything else.
That was a perfect job, Cliff.
Got a little difficult, because that hump kept on messing me. But anyways, what do you want me to do next?
Well, you have an option. I can kind of give you the job of collecting stones, or alternatively, we can buy that tree planter and start planting the our hills, let's say. What you prefer? What do you prefer?
Okay. So I'll go get the tree planter and trees. You get the saplings. I'll load everything up, then I'll swap.
Okay.
Let you go.
Okay. In this case, I'm gonna buy you the tree planter. Yep. And now I need to real quick learn which trees are actually fast to produce. 25 trees. Grows speed. Okay, it says lodgepole pine is the fastest. Okay,
Yep,
okay.
that's it. Lodgepoles, yeah. That's the one a lot of them use.
Okay. So I'm gonna buy the saplings for that stuff.
Get about 4 boxes of them. I know they go a long way, but what we
Okay.
don't use now, we can replant later.
Yep. All the stuff wait for you, Cliff, there, so... heck.
And then you'll have a nice clean tractor, because I washed the tractor while I was there too.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you put the front forks on, because you'd be able to grab a couple of the boxes of trees to bring back with you, as well as what you can carry in the car?
I did not.
Oh,
I did not. I'm going to top off a fuel over here.
Oh.
I forgot to grab the forks.
You'll get used to it.
Just load one of that stuff in a
I'll fill
in the
fill up the
planter,
planter
and then yeah, and then do the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can always unload it over there at the.
Yep.
This student assist kind of messing me around, so I'm not sure that I not missed some spot. I'm gonna reuse it.
Yeah, I've missed the odd one, but the odd one will be okay. I wouldn't worry about it if we line this, and then once we seed it in grass, we go over and roll it. That'll get rid of all the stones in it anyway.
Yep.
Nope, it only lets you load one box.
Yeah, only one box per lot. But it's, I bought big boxes, it's more than 200 saplings per box, so it should keep you running for a while.
240.
Yep. And it feels like we're gonna need a flatbed to transfer all that stuff that we're buying. I mean, all the pallets.
Yep. And that was another thing about that Michigan map, or even that was a Minnesota map.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have a semi-flatbed to haul all the fertilizer you need from field to field.
Yep.
Why?
Because you use
it's
so
huge, yeah?
much.
Yeah.
I see. Because the map is huge, yeah.
Yep, you got the 40. You got a 40-meter spreader on there that holds 9,000 or 10,000 liters.
14.
And you're gonna fill that twice.
14 with maximum.
You're gonna fill that twice.
I see.
Well, it depends on which one you use. If you use the 3-point hitch one is 40, but it only allows you. The spread is not as wide. The spread is only like.
I need to check that. Spreaders.
Because you got the, you get the big. It'll take lime.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, and then they got a trailer type that takes actually more. It's got a 40-meter spread, but it's only got a 10,000 liter tank on it.
Yep.
You don't have enough to do a field, so you got to load up a semi full of pallets to take whatever field you're going to. All right,
that's interesting. Is
I'm
it
back
still
over
in
here.
action? Yeah, you know that we can use auger wagons to refill that stuff. So, just
one of the Minnesota map gives you a semi, so.
I see.
All right, I got the tractor over here, slowed it up. We only have 3 tractors?
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
My
we've only got 3 drivers. Why would you need more than 3 tractors?
I don't know about you guys. You're supposed to have 6 or 7 of them laying over here for me to play with.
Oh, is that what it was? I see. Well, time to... We've got 1.2 million, so... Well, 1.244. So if we go into the workshop area, look at all the second-hand old rusty bits, we should be able to buy quite a lot of tractors for 40k. And Cliff can play with all of those old broken-ass tractors from 1950.
No, they got a nice Kubota here for 139,000.
Yeah. I just was about to say that.
All right. You want me to start right on the edge up here then, or?
Yeah, just don't be too close to the field. Something like 10 meters gap should be just fine.
I got one tractor width there about.
But better gets 2 tractors because I mean turning with equipment might be.
All right.
I just don't want to do silly maneuvers with equipment, you know.
Okay. We'll see how it works. We could always come back and plan them in closer next time if we want to.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Lower planter.
And turn it on.
Yep. All right, gotta get my map back up so I can get...
Oh, my stuff full, I see. Oh, Arthur, we're pretty close already.
Yep, we're not far away.
Great.
I'm only half full now, so we probably won't have that much more left.
Going over this uneven ground up here, boy, it's hard to keep a straight line.
Yeah, it is, eh?
You don't have to keep a straight line.
I'm just trying, to do the 180. I'm trying to do the 180 thing here, and it's bouncing me everywhere.
Yep.
Well, just remember the poor bugger that's got to come along with the chipper behind you, see? So as long as they're reasonably straight that you can follow straight along, and just pick up one tree after the other, then it'll be good enough.
Yep. Goodness. With that our steering, I constantly drifting. Just constantly. Yep. Alrighty, here we go.
Does it say anything in there about how far the roll should be apart for optimal?
Oh, it's automatic.
Yeah.
It should plant them automatically, the distance between them.
Oh, you mean
yeah, but I'm talking
per row?
Each row.
I believe that this planter width should be enough.
All right. So I'll just run right down one set of duals over, then
Yep.
the twins on the back, go one roll over.
Exactly. Where was it? Here we go.
In real life, you know, it's every 2 meters for a tree less than 3 meters tall, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you're building a hedgerow. I had to plant my own hedgerow around my little piece of property here, so I got a little bit of schooling on that.
Oh. It become cloudy.
This is definitely not a fast way to plant anything. 8 kilometers an hour.
It's the fastest way.
Yeah, it's about 10 Ks.
The thing is that other options that game provides is kind of attachment for excavator. And believe me, you don't wanna plant trees with that stuff.
I saw the farmer cop showing that one off. Hey,
oh,
that didn't even look fun. That did not even look fun.
Yep.
All right, one more tree. And
Hey.
there. Now we're gonna pick it up. Turn off. We'll
You don't need
around.
to turn it off each time, basically, but if you wish.
Well, I didn't want to plant the trees where I didn't want them to plant the trees because I'm turning around. Otherwise, it'd be all over the place. All right, one tire right down the edge of the other tire.
I mean, if it's up, it's not gonna plant trees, so you shouldn't worry about that.
Okay. Take a look at my view here. Is that where you want the next roll?
Yep. Something like that.
Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go then.
Uh-huh.
That should be it, Alec. That's the last run.
Yeah. Exactly. The only thing we need to do is to place lime.
120, 150. So how much have you got there? Another, what, 10,000? So nearly 160,000 litres of stone off with just one field.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in our almost 12,000 in bunker already. And
Yep.
Something like 500 in my bunker and yeah, something in yours. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of lime.
I've got 30,000 here.
Yeah, the only thing that we need now, we need to kind of wait while it's gonna be transferred to lime. Okie dokie, we're done here.
We should have enough in here to be able to do the field.
Let me double check. For now, it produced less than 1,000 liters. Less than 1,000. But we have almost full spreader, so we can do that.
Yeah.
What I probably gonna do is buy a flatbed and make our pallets organized.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and actually I can buy a lot of. Or do we need it? I mean, do we need to buy lime and for this field?
I think we've still got
wait?
a little bit left, haven't we?
Yeah, almost full spreader.
Yeah, but we've got some spare as well, haven't we?
Just a little bit.
There is a pallet There is a pallet on the ground over there at the shop still. I don't know what that is.
That's probably fertilizer. But worth checking. Anyways.
Looks like you're going to have to put another shed in.
Really?
Well, we've got nowhere to put these stone pickers.
Place them in a garage.
No, the grass will rust them. I'll place them nice and neatly here on the outer edge.
Why?
Because then they're on the concrete.
Alrighty.
Okay, now what was it we needed? The spreader.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think is there a bigger spreader than this one?
Nope. This one is the best.
There's only one. I think there's only one that does lime.
Yep. Well, so I need to grab our front loader and go to the shop. Pain in this job starts now. Oh, come on.
Whereabouts did you put the spare pallets of things?
Still there, near our home.
Oh, okay.
But there is only one pallet and loads, all the things that we have in a production right now. So try to get.
We don't have any lime there.
In a production, we have.
No. Here in the pallets.
There is one pallet with lime. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's all right. We'll make use of that first.
Alrighty.
Because I just need a bit to top this up. That's all.
Okie dokie.
Question: can we start dumping everything into our multi-silo there? All the lime and fertilizer
It's not a multi-silo, it's a multi-production. So we can't place lime back, but we can kind of produce lime there.
Yep. Okay. Would it be a bad idea to get a multi-silo?
Yeah, I looked for it, but I kind of didn't find suitable stuff.
Okay.
But I'm gonna look more.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to have.
Somebody playing with. I saw somebody playing with one that had I think the limit was like 30 or 40,000 liters of each product, pretty much.
That's not much, to be honest.
No, it's for like a seed and fertilizer storage.
Yeah, and that's not much.
No.
Multi-silo that I really like to see here in FS22 is actually from FS20. In FS25, it's from FS22, the previous version, and it kind of allows you to dump anything, literally anything, including wood chips, for example, and stuff like that. And it had something like 5 millions of each stuff, and this is really storage, you know.
Yep.
Okay, I was actually about... Huh?
I know here in the States we have these huge silos that are each individual one that in real life they're using that are like 80,000 bushels. I'm not sure how many liters that is, But the damn things are probably about 40 meters tall and 40 meters across almost. They're huge.
Yeah.
Oh, not 40 meters across. Probably about 20 meters across and 40 tall.
Well, they wanna say
Big
that
steel bins.
Oh, they wanna say that we don't have a flatbed without that bloody forward wheel driving? Really? For real? Huck. Alrighty, I see.
You just get a flatbed with a truck, a cab chassis, prime mover.
What?
So it's a dedicated truck just to that trailer. And then we can use that for transporting bulk goods and things like that, you see?
It's a little bit late.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, now can I load it? Yep. Next one.
I happen to turn on the headlights. I already have to turn on the headlights up here in the hill just so I can see the tire tracks.
Yeah. And it's bloody weather, you know. It was a nice sunny day and now it's cloudy. What the heck?
Yep.
Okay, I see. Well. Whoa. Ouch. No, that's not gonna do the trick. Do something like that.
What the?
What? What happened already?
Oh, I see.
What was that, Arthur?
I keep forgetting that we overshot the boundary a bit. So when something doesn't work, and I sort of, what the hell's going on? Everything's switched.
Yeah.
Concrete.
Yeah. And you can't even imagine how ugly it's gonna look when we seed it. And it's grown. So
oh, it'll be all right.
We are not complaining. We're not complaining. No worries.
Yes, you are.
No, Alex not complaining.
Yeah. Until I don't say something like, I told you. I'm not complaining.
See? Now that's more like bitching rather than complaining.
Oh.
There's a big difference.
I see. Okay. Stop. Something like that. Can you? No. Not. Yeah, sheesh. Finally.
Well, this is going to take a fair bit of line because I'm only getting about 2 runs. One up, one down. Before it's more than half empty.
I get you. I gonna buy some lime.
No. We'll use what we've got in the things first. Don't spend money if we don't have to.
There is only 1,000 liters. That's nothing.
Oh, is that
That's
all?
like
oh.
Yeah. As I said, it's quite slow. So if we had this stones dumped up a few months ago, that might do the trick. But I mean, during one day, it's impossible. Okie dokie. Well, the thing is that I don't wanna load all that stuff with a front loader. How can I? Okay, how much that stuff you think you need?
Lots.
That doesn't make me happy. You know that? Okay, I'm gonna...
8 pallets cost you about 15,000.
Yeah.
No, lime's cheaper. Lime's cheaper.
Yeah, lime's a lot cheaper. Alrighty, can I now grab 2 bags simultaneously? This is the question. Kinda optimize my job a little bit.
Yeah, if you can,
With
it'll
that
be
fork.
easier because you can bring them straight over. I've got,
Okay, that should
oh
be
no,
feasible.
40,000 litres I've got left.
Alrighty, come on, come on. Easy. Ah. Hack. Okay, okay.
"27 trees left. Saplings."
Oh,
Okay,
did you do well?
I managed to grab 4 bags in one lot.
Seriously?
Yep. But I wish my tractor had a weight on its back right now. Ouch! Fuck. Okay, I should load by 2. I see, I see. My tractor is too light to do that sort of tricks. Oh, come on, you bloody scene. Can you please do that for me? Come on, come on. Alright. Yep, that should be it. Now I need to place you somewhere here. Yeah, our student is not my friend right now. At all.
Got about 3.5 rolls of trees out of a
that's
box.
not bad. That's good.
Yeah, that's even
That's
great.
the full length of the property, was it?
Yep.
Oh, that's all right. That's fair enough.
Got 5 trees to go, then I'll have to go get the forks. Go get a box and 2, 1. Done. Alright.
Well, at least while I'm sitting here waiting, I've got
Wait,
time
you-
to roll the smoke and...
Maybe you can go here and grab some stuff, no?
You brought the bags, didn't you? Or did
Yep.
you just drop them off at the farm without considering coming over here to
No.
fill me up when I told you I was nearly empty?
You know, I'm still trying to load it, and I think maybe you can be that kind that you go here with your vehicle and actually keep, grab at least one load to not force me to load that with front loader, huh? Bloody 7 bags.
By the time I got there, you'd have them nearly all loaded. So
You
that's
think
wasted
so?
diesel and a wasted trip. Besides, I'm in
wish
the
I-
middle of having a drink and a smoke.
I see. I wish I had the same
you-
face in me
Priorities.
as you have.
Yeah. Well, it's not hard to load stuff. You just dump it up there or anywhere and, you know.
Ooh,
Throw a
yeah,
strap on it
of
and-
course, of course.
Okay, there is not a set of forks over here anymore.
Because it's on me right now.
No.
Yeah.
I guess we might have to buy another one. Fit this John Deere.
That heavy tractor can't manipulate front loader.
What?
Almost all heavy tractors can do front loaders. They have too big hood.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Only the medium tractors usually use the front end loaders.
Yep. Actually, you know what? It seems like not a silly idea to sooner or later buy a telehandler, because they are much more sufficient than front loaders to load stuff.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm about to load 2 more bags and be on my way to our farm. So you can enjoy your drink and what else you do?
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting here near the top end of the field empty. So you can pull up here and I can fill up while you go, before you go to the farm.
Yeah.
So out of a full trailer load, we got about 2 3/4 rows done.
I see. Okay.
So it's going to take 1, 2, 3. I'd say 3. Possibly,
nice to see you
it'd
here,
probably
Cliff.
take 4 loads to be able to complete the field.
I see.
So that's like that, 50,000 litres, something like that. So it's 200,000 litres to do the field. Oh no, yeah, we won't have to do it for a while because we should get about 3 cuts of grass off it before it needs lime again.
Yep. I hope so, at least.
And that's called 150 bales. So that's nearly 150 bales. That's times 3 is 450. Yeah, that's about $1.5 million. Yeah, probably worth it.
Definitely worth it. Okay. That should be it.
Yeah, our other field was low yield, and that was 70 bales. I think we got off that, didn't we?
Yeah, something like that.
Field. So, and this is almost exactly twice the size. So that's 150 bales, or 160, depending. Yep. Should be interesting.
No, don't fall. Don't.
Put the straps on.
Yeah, of course. As soon as I can do it.
You can do it manually.
Yeah. If I can jump out of tractor fast enough, you know? Okay, now can you please dump it right here and no. Done does it on me.
I'm looking forward to seeing this on the replay.
Oh yeah. Come on. Whew. Dumped. All that stuff. Okay, let me grab a few more with just my forks, and I'll be on my way to you. My goodness, I can't say even simple sentence already. Okie dokie, so it should be something that to do this. Come on, easy.
I think with this pallet of trees, saplings I got here, I'll be right up against the stuff we haven't cut up here.
Nice.
Good.
That's good news.
And then you've only got, we've got enough space there to do another field over there, haven't we, Alec?
Yeah, I know.
Pretty close.
Yep.
We've got all these stuff left to cut up here.
We won't need to plant trees there because that's reasonably level ground. Couple of humps in it, but they won't make any difference.
Yep. Oh, come on. Can you please work fine? Okay, dokie. Now. Come on.
Are we there yet?
Yeah. I'm almost finished my loading activity. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to force me to quicker get that mod.
Yeah. Well, you see, what you should have done was politely ask professional truck drivers to do it for you.
Yeah. I know. Alrighty, that's gonna be...
My first lag spikes.
Oh.
What was
that's
that,
not
Cliff?
great.
My first lag spikes.
Oh.
Wait
until we've got 500 bales of silage all stacked up.
You know, it... Stop! Break! Woo! Yeah.
So you jackknifed the trailer?
No, worst. Even worse.
Oh.
I just...
You tipped the tractor over?
Nope. I kinda drive into you, but using only my front wheels. Because of 4 bloody bugs attached to my front loader right now. Can you believe it? I believe that my tractor now looks like a waifu who kinda had a long trip in a market.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I see. So you're nose down into the ground with the tractor, with the trailer riding up over your arse end.
Exactly.
And you look like a hooker on a Friday night looking for business.
Yep.
Very graphic, but yeah, okay. I got the picture.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why I always put me in situations like that?
Don't tempt me.
Or maybe he looked kind of like a cat in heat.
Yeah. Head down and ass up, yeah, that'd be about right.
Well, Arthur, you'd better open your cover on the trailer because I have no brakes.
Oh, it's quite all right. It opens automatically.
No, you need to press N right now.
No, I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? I want to see how if you can stop on. If you start stopping now, you may just make it in time.
You see where is the problem? I'm trying to stop right now. Open bloody cover, please. Thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 Lux in a bad moment. My goodness. Okay, at least it's slow down me a bit. You see how it looks,
only
yeah?
Carry 2 bags, not 5 bags.
It's 3, because I lost one in a forest. Oh, and now I see that I can't fit it. Press R, please.
It's already done. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Thanks, God. Okay, first one loaded. Next one.
Way ahead of you.
Oh my fucking goodness. Oh, hooray! Now I can drive with all 4 wheels. Isn't that magnificent?
Whoops, stop there.
I have only one question now.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to unload all that stuff from the trailer with the front loader. How
well,
can I
leave
do
it
that?
on the trailer. Leave it on the trailer.
The problem is
the trailer off.
There is
and
more.
Go back and get the other one. The only thing you need to take off is the trees. The rest of it can stay on the trailer. Because he needs to pick the trees up for his planter.
Cliff can do that from the trailer, no problem.
Yep. Already did it once.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, if you can pick them up from there, fine.
Yeah, I ran over there and picked up one so I can keep on planting up here.
Yep.
Okay, you wanna say that I need to go and load one more trailer. Exactly. Is that what you're saying?
No, you just go and pick up the bag you dropped. That's all you've got left, isn't it? Or have you got more up there?
More. Of course I have more.
Oh, well, just leave it there for the moment. Right, until we empty the trailer.
Okay. In this case, guess what? I'm gonna go for some break. So I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
you didn't get a trailer? Just a quick question before you leave. You didn't get a trailer that has load unload? Automatic load and unload? Okay, you can go have your break. I have disappointment. Alrighty. Even a noob like me is using the auto load and unload stuff now. I mean, it's cheating a little bit, but hey, well, this is a game, right?
Yeah.
This is a game.
Exactly. Otherwise, you'd be spending all bloody day just loading and unloading trailers.
Yep. They didn't have the auto load unload on that semi trailer last night. I was loading up, so I had to load all the bags by hand with a forklift. That was a pain in the ass. But I did get all 14 of them on there, so.
Yeah, once you get into the system, it's okay. Once you get used to how they want you to operate the machinery, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. Well, the forklift was real simple, but I wish they would do the one thing like you can, so you can open and close your forks.
Yeah.
In real life, you open and close your forks, it centers your pallet on your forks.
Yep.
It doesn't do it with the game. You gotta fight it to get it, so everything goes square up on your forks. So you gotta maneuver around until you get into your pallet square.
Yeah, I usually just make damn sure I've got plenty of space wherever I'm going to be.
Yep.
And because oh shit, wrong button again. Having been a licensed forklift driver, I've a pretty good idea how to use one, which makes it a hell of a lot easier. We at the end of the day in the production area I was running, we would have all the trucks come in for loading.
Yep.
And the bins, they were all steel bins, half plastic and half steel, and they were all 4 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet, right? Or a meter by a meter by a meter.
Right.
And they were good to load because everything would just fit in like a jigsaw puzzle, as long as you got the angle on the fork hoist. You came in at the right angle on level with the trailer.
Yep.
And you could just sort of come in slightly to the side on an angle and then swing at the last second, and that would bring the bin in square and lock it in tight.
Yep. Bump them right up against each other and everything.
And of course over here we use what we call B trains, which are double trailers.
Yep.
Right, the prime mover and double trailers. And we would have 10 of those to load at the end of the night once we'd finished all the processing. And they were taking 44 ton of product on each truck. So you got pretty bloody good at it after a while.
Yeah, they're doing doubles and triples over here. Triples is the longest you can get here in the States. It's 110 feet, I think. Front of the truck to the back of the trailer.
Ours were what we call 60 meters altogether.
Yep.
That was total. And 60 meters, that's 66 yards. So multiply that by 3. That's 198 feet.
Yep. That'd be equivalent to about 4 trailers here in the States.
Yeah. Australia's even bigger because they have, well, not all of them, but in the outback especially, they use road trains.
Yep.
And they can have up to 5, 6, 7 trailers.
Yeah, I've seen videos of them.
Yep.
They're pulling as many as their truck can pull.
Yeah. And they buy trucks with, 800 horsepower diesel, Cummins diesels and things like that. Those are the largest ones they can get. But once they're rolling, they're all right. But you've got to remember, most of Australia's dead flat. So it's not the
wide
same.
Open.
Yeah, wide open and dead flat. Whereas for us, we're all bloody hills. Hills, 2-lane roads, and lots and lots of corners.
That's where I live up here. It's all prairie.
Oh, yeah.
And it was before white man camp here is just nothing but open grass prairies.
Yep. And
With
lots of
buffalo running
buffalo that
everywhere.
seemed to disappear when somebody invented guns.
Yep. Yeah, that's sad history right there. Watch
Yeah.
big, huge piles of bones. And, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty horrific just so somebody could have a fucking hat.
Yep. And none of that stuff's around anymore.
Yep. Although I did see a documentary there where they say the herds are starting to increase again.
Yeah, but that's...
they've conserved them now, and they are letting them build back up again. Because it must have been, I mean, you know, to see a couple of million buffalo in the wild must have been a hell of a sight.
Yep. They got the Theodore National Grasslands out the west side of the state here. And they got probably 15,000 head out there, I think.
Yeah, nothing compared to 5 million, is it?
Yep. They also have wild horses out there, and elk and bighorn sheep.
Okay, I managed to load all our pallets on the trailer.
Yeah.
Does anybody need refilling? I mean, for your tanks or saplings or anything like that?
I'm nearly empty.
I'm going to need something here soon. I'm down to 48 and dropping.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
I'm nearly empty as well.
Going to refill you first, starter, and then Cliff.
That way I don't have to stop my place up here.
Yep.
Lose my wheel tracks.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you put in a fuel tank, Alec?
Nope. We're not gonna use stationary.
Fuel over there. Okay.
Right. I think about buying mobile tank. To keep you running.
That's probably even better with the.
Yes. Stop for a minute. Let me refill you.
I think the Lizard.
Bloody
Lizard has a good, nice mobile.
Okay.
I think Lizard has a mobile tank that's pretty nice.
Yep.
Yep. Let me take a look actually.
Then we got a tree right in the middle, right where I need to go.
Yeah. Yep, we have that FST. It provides us almost 4,000 or of fuel, so that's gonna be all right.
Yeah, that's plenty. That'll keep us going for quite a while.
So I'm probably gonna refill you, both of you first, and then go bite.
I'm fine. I'm fine on fuel. I filled up when I was getting some stuff over there earlier.
Okie dokie.
So don't worry about me for fuel.
I believe that we need to have it anyways, so why not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm down to about a third.
Yeah.
Can you back up just a little bit? Back up a bit, Alex.
Whoop, something like that.
There.
No?
No, it's still not enough.
Yeah.
Might have to turn around coming the other way.
Yeah. Because both of the stuff on the other way, other side of the trailer.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Alrighty, you're full.
Yep. Full up.
Saplings coming, Cliff.
Okay, I'm down to 14.
Nice. Yeah. Can't wait next month. We're gonna have our first yield from this field and seed both of our brand new fields. That's gonna be amazing.
Yep.
What's going on with my ping? Okay.
Well, that'll work out just about right because we'll be cutting that other field when we're planting this one, so they'll both grow together.
Yep.
And if they're both growing at the same time, we could have actually cut out that roadway down the middle and just made them one big field.
Yep.
All right, got it.
Uh-huh.
So that would give us around 220, 240 bales in one hit.
You know, to be honest, I don't want to merge this field. I prefer to have few kind of manageable field instead of having one huge and problematic field.
Oh, you spoil all the fun.
Of course I do. You know me.
He's the manager. He's supposed to.
Oh, of course, yeah. He's one of the bureaucrats.
And
even worse.
Employees are not allowed to have any fun.
Oh,
work.
Know that.
Work. We don't get the barbecues. We don't get the cases of beer on ice.
You know, my coworkers
but who gets the donut?
My coworkers gonna laugh if you say them this. Because almost all of them was on a barbecue in my house, in my home, and we actually, I'm trying to keep all the meetings that I kind of do really fun and engaging activity, because I believe that this is the only way to kind of have nice connection with my team.
Yep.
So
that's true.
Build team spirit.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not about that shitty scene, you know, we are the family, let's work 24 hours a day. It's about that if you feel good in this company, in this team, you're probably gonna perform good.
Yep, that's true.
That's what I believe. So, yeah. Something like that.
Something like that. Okay.
You got a good philosophy then.
Yep. A good philosophy for his workers, and then look what he got us doing. Yeah. Treats us like second-class citizens. Won't even, as you say, won't even supply a cold beer at the end of the day.
Threatens of beating us with sticks.
Yeah, well, that'll be the next thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Fuel trailer picked up. And now I'm going to grab a few more bags while I'm here. But first I need to refuel our trailer, and oh, that's not gonna be too expensive, you know, surprisingly. We have a really cheap fuel in a farming simulator.
Yep. Yeah, if you're buying in the bulk one, yeah.
Gotta better make sure it's that dyed stuff, man.
Yep.
Ag fuel. Don't want to get busted. We actually don't want to have to pay the extra taxes.
Yep. That's why I'd like to. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I mean, that's why I like to produce biofuel, you know?
Yep.
Do not pay extra taxes. Okay, oh my goodness. Only 30% of that tank filled. Yeah.
Have you got more lime on your trailer as well, have you? Or is it over at the house?
It's near the house, and there are, I believe, less than 2 bags left. So I'm gonna grab more. I gonna grab more bags just with my front loader. When I finish filling the tank. It feels like not when, but if I finish filling the tank. Because that pump is really slow.
Yeah, filling a tank on a tractor only took a couple seconds, but you're doing 5,000 liters. So.
4, but still, it's
4?
A lot.
Yep.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'd say I've got about another 4 passes here at least, probably 5.
Yeah, so I hope that one more tank should do the trick for you.
Yep.
I hope so.
No, it'll be at least 2 more.
Oh, for real?
Yep, because I'm down to 40,000 now, and I'm only just on my 3rd row now.
In this case, I should unload the trailer and do second pass. Because we're not gonna have enough. I don't want to do that. Why? What I did wrong in my life?
Are you breathing?
Well, 5,000. Okay, 5,500 euros for 4,000 liters of diesel. Seriously, it's nothing.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's cheap
enough.
That's not cheap. That's really nothing. I mean, not realistic at all.
Yeah.
Now I'm complaining.
Diesel here is nearly $2 a liter.
Only $2 a liter?
Petrol, yeah, and petrol is nearly $3 a liter.
Clifford, what about US?
Prices are going down.
No, I mean...
we're going by the gallon. Right now it is, in my area, it's $3 a gallon.
I see.
That's a US gallon, isn't it? Which is less than an imperial gallon.
Yep.
And for us, there's 4 liters to the gallon, so we're paying $12 a gallon for an imperial gallon. So that would probably work out about $10 a gallon for an American, American gallon.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
3.7 or something like that liters to the gallon.
Yeah, so that's about $10 an American gallon for us. So your fuel's quite cheap.
Yep. That's even with the refinery right in my own hometown here, so.
Yeah. Well,
there's other states that actually have
wells here for gas and oil, but the conservationists keep shutting them down, and the government sells everything overseas rather than processing it here for us. They sell it all overseas. We get nothing, they get it all.
Yeah, well, that's another big thing you got to get past the environmentalists is being able to build a plant.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want that one.
Come on.
God forbid you displace some mosquito.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on here?
And the thing is, they break every bloody rule themselves. That's what gets me. Everybody else has got to abide by it, but except them.
Ouch.
I lived down in Louisiana for a few years. They were building a highway down there across the marsh.
Yeah.
To make a shortcut from point A to point B.
Yeah.
And it all had to be elevated because of the marsh. They literally have a highway going to nowhere because they had to stop because they found a mouse that could only be found in that like a 5-mile square area. It was one special species.
Oh yeah, we've had that with lizards and all sorts of shits here.
So they got like, what was it? 5 to 7 miles of 4-lane highway or elevated highway going out into a marsh, and then it just ends. I don't know how many hundreds of millions of dollars are spent on that.
Yep, nothing unusual.
Yep. Okay, I managed to pick up that bag that I lost last time.
Okay. Well, I'm just on the way back now. I've cleared everything off the trailer.
Yeah, and I carry 3 more bags for you. So let's...
Okay,
no.
Those. I think we'll still be a bit short.
Wait a second. Okay, I need your help.
You're just over there. Okay. Just stay there. I'll come and get it.
Yeah.
You managed to get over again.
Exactly.
Or go ass up, one of the two.
Yeah. And you can actually refuel, by the way, because the fuel on my back.
Oh, we got to get a picture of this one.
Yeah. And
that is coming out.
Don't forget to shut down your engine while you're refueling. We don't need any explosions here.
Throw a match down.
You really seriously think it's going to make a difference to me? I mean, I've got a whole trailer in front of me that's going to protect me.
It's diesel.
Yeah, I know.
It's not that tar sand oil that comes out of Canada, man. That stuff there, you got to watch out. It's so flammable. It's almost as flammable as gasoline is.
Really?
Oh my.
Yes. Up around Calgary and up in that area, they get the tar sands up there.
Oh, yeah.
And the oil they pump out of the ground up there is highly volatile. They literally derailed the train up in a town up there in Canada, and there's no town left. It's like they killed like 300 people.
You can refuel? You can't refuel? Or what? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
But
it's me should do the stuff for you. Oh, they kind of changed that. I see.
Changed it, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
And it's
okay.
Absolutely...
We're still going to need another lot of line because I've only got 100,000 liters.
I know. It's on my way.
Okay, hurry up. Off you go. Go on. You're getting in the way.
Oh my goodness.
The things we do. My God.
Cliff, how are you about saplings and fuel?
Fuel's fine. I'm down to 88 and falling on saplings.
88.
But I'm almost into the tree. Yeah, I'm almost into the trees up here, so.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Maybe 1 or 2 more passes, and I'm in the trees.
So you probably don't need reloading, yeah?
No, we'll just run out what we got, and then that way we don't have to fight with the trees that are already here.
All right. Okay, what I gotta do is left that fuel near our new garage and yeah, unload bloody trailer.
As it is, I'm running into trees right now where I'm at, so I'm probably just going to turn around and go back the other way.
Wait, by the way, why we have that strange flatbed if there should be... There should be an equipment... Low loaders, I'm an idiot, that's the stuff that I should buy. Hack.
Hackintosh.
Exactly. Exactly. Son of a silly bugger. Yeah. Alright, alright. We're gonna think about that later, because... maybe I can unload the trailer in a fancy way. Yeah, feels like that. All the things that I should
God,
do...
here we go again.
Yep.
Just take all the straps off and make a sharp turn.
Exactly.
Yep, prepare for disaster.
Come on. Get off, all of you. Come on. Yay! Trailer unloaded successfully.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd hate to see the bloody message left this time.
Just a little bit. Nothing too fancy, you know.
There'll be 720 trees planted here when I get done with this one.
Oh, well done.
Yeah. When they grown up, that's gonna be huge amount of money and other stuff. Yep. Well done.
Down to 59. I don't know if I'll have room for them all up here. I'll have to probably drive through the trees to be able to plant them.
Well, put some over this other side here.
I'd better not do that, to be honest.
Oh, we'll save them for the replant then. Doesn't really matter.
Exactly. We're gonna replant all that stuff several times, so... we shouldn't just waste them right now. We're gonna waste them later. Well, by the way, you know that this is the last lazy month, because next one gonna be March. Yeah. And it's gonna be a growth season for our grass, so we're gonna have a lot of work.
You mean we'll have a lot of work?
Yeah. That's exactly what I said.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just checking.
I'm sorry, what you hear? I mean... You tried to correct me because of what?
Oh no, I wasn't correcting you. I was just making making a query.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Just clarifying the situation.
I see.
Well, we're left with about a quarter of a strip down the outside that we can either waste more lime on, or we can just leave it as it is.
We're not wasting lime, we're investing in a further yield. So...
Oh, I see. So you're saying pour it all over the grass as much as you like?
Something like that. Tell me please, you loaded all the lime from our production or not?
No, haven't touched that.
Why?
Because it was only 1,000 litres and this thing holds 100,000. So 1,000 litres was barely going to even scratch the surface.
And what? It feels like you sent me here, suffer with that bloody front loader, even not kinda loaded the stuff from our production?
Yep.
Why you hate me so much?
If we keep you busy, then it means we can do things without you knowing about them.
What kind of things?
If I told you that, then you'd know about them, wouldn't you?
And what's wrong with that?
Perhaps we don't want you to know?
Why?
Well, you know, it's employees.
You're a married man. It's don't go there.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty.
You just keep writing out the paychecks and you'll be alright. Some things are better not to be known.
Okay, we need at least 8 more bloody bags.
No, I'm just about finished here. I'm on the last stretch now.
You're gonna be kidding me. I bought that crap already.
See, you go jumping to conclusions before actually clarifying the situation.
I asked you before. You say that we're not gonna have enough.
I've done a lot of things. Since then. Remember, you spent 3 days tipped up, nose down, ass up with your tractor and trailer. We finished half the field by that time.
My goodness.
And we're going to, I think, we'll either just have enough to finish the field, or that 1,000 litres in the tanks will be enough to finish it, one of the two. No, it looks as though we'll make it just enough.
All right, that's 3 pallets. 720 tree.
Great. Fuck. Can't load that.
Get some spread on this end.
Can't load that by, 4 things in a time. Unfortunately, should do that by 2. Okay, we have something like an hour more of that stream. Should we start creating new field?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we can, of course, buy one more piece of land and clean it from wood, but to be honest, I believe that we should kinda manage.
Well, we still have enough space at the back there to do one more, do one more field yet.
Yeah,
on this new block.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, I prefer to split it by 2 fields to have them more or less square, and seed them maybe with canola for fuel or things like that. What do you think about this?
Yep, whatever you feel's a fair thing. We'll agree to anything, as long as you keep signing the paychecks.
That isn't fair, you know? You need to be closer to that nozzle.
Yep. I just saw that. Well, it should be it there.
Yeah. Press R. And scroll to... I mean, there is 2 arrows to left and to right. Yeah, lime. Oh, it's actually almost 2400s. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do these ends.
Okay.
Say we're making another field?
Yeah. But this time, probably I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I got it hooked up, ready.
After all that suffering with front loader, I need to do some calm activity, you know? Running back and forth. Gonna be just perfect. That's not funny at all.
I think it's fucking hilarious, actually.
Big leg spike.
Oh yeah, really big. No, not that, not that.
I got kicked.
Yes, so
exactly as I do, but it says that server is running. It's not say something. See, it's back up again. And you know what? We saved 0 times during that session. 0.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're joking.
I just hope that server performs after saves once in a while, because otherwise that's gonna be a disaster.
Yep, we just lost 4 hours.
Oh.
3 hours.
Yeah, if it's true, if we lost 3 hours, I know what I'm gonna do along this week. My goodness, that's crazy. Okay, now server is starting after that bloody backup. I think we're gonna know really soon. Is it saved our game or not?
I don't have any game or any server showing up yet.
No, mine's not showing up yet either.
Yeah, it's still starting. We should wait patiently, more or less.
All right. I'll make another rollie.
Yeah, you can do that, of course.
And have another drink.
Depending on the results that we're gonna that we have after the server is up, I might do the same decision. Come on, start faster. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I even see...
All I had to do was do a bit of a touch-up on the headlands and that field was finished. So if we lost that, that's a lot of work gone down the drain for nothing.
Don't say that. Even don't say that. After that hour with the front loader, you know, I'm not gonna tell a word about that. Come on, server, just start, please. Could you do that for me?
Mine says no games matching your current filters.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. Almost. Oh, come on. You're almost done. Do it for me. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it's up and running. Let's get in
It's up and running? Okay.
check all the stuff.
Let's see where we're at.
Come on, please.
Cross the fingers, maybe it's saved before it rebooted.
Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, come on. Let's go.
41%.
Competing shader, it says. Alrighty. Where are we up to? Ouch. Well, you know what? It feels like we're pretty close.
44, 45,
Yeah.
58.
Yeah. It managed to save something like 5 minutes before start. Whew.
Good.
That's not what I've got here. Hang on.
What?
Oh, hang on. Yep. Oh no, we're right. It's showing up now.
Yeah. Everything great.
All right. I got 45 trees left to plant then.
Yeah, and I need to load all the stuff again, and they have huge legs, just huge. But that's fine. At least most of our stuff is actually here.
Yep. All of it's okay. Oh, I'm on the last. The only part we lost was this last run.
Yeah, they say it's something about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
just do it all again.
That's not horrible, at least. Oh, come on. Yep, thank you very much.
Now, I can't believe they don't have a server restart warning on this one.
Yeah.
That's kind of stuff.
The couple of the other servers I play on, they have a, they give you a 30-minute warning, and then they give you a 15-minute warning, and a 10-minute warning.
You mean farming
Well,
simulator
that's a sensible
servers?
thing to do.
No, there's a couple different games I play, but they got on
I
the
see.
servers that they're hosted on. They give you a warning that they're going to have a server restart or a reboot.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, most of the other games I play are like that. They'll give you a warning.
I'm not sure that farming simulator even have a mechanic for that.
No, I don't. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Why should they do that? Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's too complicated for them.
At
Okay.
least we only lost 5 minutes.
Oh, by the way. Ouch. I don't need to load more that stuff. Because you don't need that, Arthur. And now I know that. Okie dokie.
Oh, you came back in when you hadn't purchased it.
Yep.
All right, darling.
Right before we did that.
I know you guys aren't my darling. That was my darling leaving. She has to go to her eye appointment.
Oh. I see. Okie dokie. Yeah. And I believe, Arthur, you were shot by just a little bit, yeah?
Sorry, what was that? Oh,
I mean...
No, I had enough to do this out of line. But I was just going to use a bit to do the top ends of the top and the bottom end. There's a couple of patches there. We might have enough to do all of it, but we'll be able to do some of them.
Yeah, I'm carrying 2 bags for you, so... Ouch!
Yep.
Jumps. A lot of jumps. Ouch.
Oh, well, two bags should be more than enough to finish all the little bits and pieces as well.
Yep. It's 4K, so should be just nice. I'm on my way to you.
Okay.
Yeah, the best available lowboy is for track, so it's half trailer, so yeah. I can oversteering. Okay, can you do that?
Yep.
Oops.
Oh, just stop it.
Yep. Okay, I see. That's kinda interesting. It's just did something weird.
Yeah, well, you just running over my machinery doesn't help.
Hey, I found a tree branch laying out here in the middle of the field.
Oh!
Did you? Okay, yeah. That's all there is, Alex.
Nice. Okie dokie. Leaf, how close you to finishing your activity?
I'm done. I'm just bringing the planter over here so I can wash it and put it away.
Oh, I see. We need to switch the tractors because I obviously can't create new field, especially with a huge plow on that small guy.
Yep, I already had it hooked up and hauling across the field when we lost connection.
Yeah, I know. Feels like I need to contact our bloody support one more time.
Oh no, if it was just a reset.
Yeah, but they promised me that this reset should be at my 2 a.m.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Not in a 10 a.m. LA. Yeah. Which it was. Alrighty. Tractors here.
I'll drop the planter.
Whoa. That was fast, you know?
Yeah.
You're here to work, not to play.
All right, there you go.
Who said that?
What do you want me to do now?
Make a cup of tea.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll move this tractor and trailer out of here because you're going to need that room to get in there and get that thing out of there.
Okay. Thank you. You can sort out that mess that I did near home with all the pallets. I mean, there is bits and pieces that left from other activities, and maybe you can kind of move it to
what
our
he means
garage.
By other activities is other fuck-ups.
Nope. You wanna say that all our work on the fields and stuff like that was fuck-ups? Seriously?
No.
You believe so?
Yeah. Us labourers' work on the fields was absolutely perfect.
Yep. And those are the bits and pieces of like left off your work. And I see some minor flaw here. I feel several of them actually.
That's all right. I've seen them.
Okay. Alrighty, well, it's about time to open that stuff and create our brand new field, isn't it? So I need 180 exactly. Come on. Righty, that's good enough.
All right, where are the fill and drop points here? I don't want to be parking stuff there.
Feels like you're doing something pretty interesting. Oh, I think that you can place them inside garage. Why not?
Oh, inside the garage? I was going to stack them over here beside the tanks. That way we'd have everything
we're gonna drive around these tanks a lot, so I don't think that is a great place. You can place them inside garage or just after
we'll put them in the garage. And if once we get another building up, we'll...
Okay.
Now I gotta open up the garage doors. Where's the garage door opener at, man? Where's the garage door? I should have a button in my tractor, so I just...
Yeah.
Man,
you get that right. Yeah, unfortunately, there is still zero modded garage with automatic doors. I looked for them, honestly.
I actually wish I had a smaller tractor for this. It'd be easier.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I know. Something like telehandler or even forklift will be just magnificent to the job.
Forklift, yep.
But
or even
not
a small tractor with forks on it will work too.
Yeah, I know. For forklift, it's not the best place because it needs really smooth surface to kind of drive comfortably. But small tractor or telehandler would be just it. We'll see. Maybe one day we become rich enough to buy that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? This tractor keeps the angle way better than I expected, to be honest. I mean, almost no corrections needed.
Yep. It's got the weight. I think it's a big, heavy tractor.
Yeah. That does the trick.
That's helping you along.
Okay, now 360. Come on. Yep, exactly. That's it, here we go. I have a problem here. Somebody missed one tree that's on our property. Can somebody grab that wood chipper, come here and get rid of that bloody tree?
Right,
How did we miss a tree?
Huh?
How did we miss a tree?
I don't know. I kinda trust you that you checked all the trees here. Oh, yeah, it's it can be grabbed from opposite side, probably. Yeah, but you need to detach front loader. Yep. Or you can just grab it on a back PTO. that also works.
How'd you guys get these in here back to back like that?
Because we're fucking good.
Driving backwards?
No, the two rock pickers or the pickup points are facing each other.
Yeah, because we're good at what we do.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to say it was good.
You know, Arthur, Cliff's right here. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we need a second shed.
By about.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes. We need a second shed because we still haven't got all the equipment we need. We've got most of it, but not all of it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, place the second shed, why not?
Yeah, look at all those solar panels. Heavens above.
Yeah. The only
Place will be
bloody...
lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, the only bloody 1,500 a month for all that beauty. Yeah, that
Well, that's
grey
right.
small
Two
stuff.
of them makes 3,000 a month, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And that's your wages paid for.
and
Well, Cliff
Not
and I
allowed
should
on
get-
this land.
Cliff and I should get
Seriously?
paid more than that because we do most
Yep.
of the work.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
have access.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get just too close to the bounce.
That's right. I got
Alright.
there's over there by the shops there. There's a tree branch laying out. I can grind up.
Okay.
So
Yeah, anyway, thanks for your attention.
yep. So I'm not the only one that gets too close to the property lines.
Yeah. We all a little bit greedy, you know? If we bought that land, we should use it totally.
Yes.
Yep, of course.
I'm all for leaving strips in between our fields. All
Yeah,
for that. But take everything else we can get.
yep.
All right, where was that tree branch at?
Gee,
There's
that's
a
not
tree
bad. I
branch.
was just looking at all these trees you planted. That's not a bad job, that one.
What do you mean not a bad job? That's a great job.
There.
Well, he could have actually spent some time clearing all this shrubbery and bushes away to make it nice and neat and clean, but, you know.
Oh my goodness, Cliff.
Nobody
Cliff
paid
hears
on
it.
the whole, he didn't do too bad for a beginner.
Nobody paid me to do that, so.
I see. Is this contract negotiations now, is it?
All right, I'll put this over here in the end.
Well, that's certainly a sight, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
All right, where was I? Oh, yes. Put the forks back on. No, I got the forks.
Yeah,
Uh,
you saved it.
Okay, you've still got a couple of... Oh, you've got them, have you?
Yep.
Well, I think once we've cut all these fields and done everything, we should look at investing in getting the fertilizer and seed silos.
Yep.
and that'll stop a lot of handling of little pallets. We'll just be able to buy bulk and fill it from there.
Okay.
I saw.
By the way, we can produce seeds on that stuff, and we need wheat, herbicide, and water for it.
Oh, yep. Oh, in the lime silos?
No, in that production that we got today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Damn lag.
Yep.
Well, my tractor's all clean and put away just as the sun's ready to go down.
Seriously?
All the equipment's been washed. Yes, I'm efficient. Mr. Efficiency, that's my middle name.
So maybe Mr. Efficiency don't mind to grab that stone picker and start working on that field?
How did I fucking know he was gonna say that? How much of the field have you done?
Perimeter and few more lines, so there is enough space for you to start.
Oh, I see. Now, which one do I get out first?
Yeah.
Seriously, Alec, you could have parked yours around the other way.
They parked perfectly.
Of course they parked perfectly.
So, where is the problem?
I'm just showing you the problem. They parked the wrong way round.
They parked in a perfect way.
Yep.
Is there any more pallets over by the building?
No,
not that I've seen. No.
They're all.
Okie doke. Oh, I really like how we parked them. Isn't that a perfect job? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. I told you I was a professional driver.
Yeah, I know. Not ups about that. Actually, if you can grab at least one of them, that's gonna be easier then.
Honestly. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Wrong button again.
Oh, it feels like Cliff find a smart way to do that.
Alright. Never mind.
There you are. I've turned it around the right way now, so it's easier to do.
Thank you.
That's all right. No problem. I don't mind looking after you. Seems someone else won't.
Alrighty.
Are you just doing the short strokes across the top, or are you going to do the longer ones down the side?
This is a square field, so there is no shorts or longs. That's why I do these ones.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
whatever you think's a fair thing.
Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Missed the spot.
That was me too. I had to go back over it a couple times. So.
Yeah. That happens when trying to utilize all the resources and stuff. Come on, no, what are you doing to me? Alright. Geez, it's really about time to turn on lights. To see at least something.
Uh-huh.
I probably gonna do a kinda circular pattern to not drive just this way. That's gonna do the trick. I mean, visually.
This little tractor's faster than yours, Arthur.
Yep. It's also bigger. Which line are you taking? Are you taking the line straight?
You go ahead.
Beside mine, are you?
Yep, I was. But I found out that I did not have my machine lowered or something because that was not picking up.
Oh.
You need to.
I thought I'd lowered it.
It's on.
Oh.
It's on. I forgot. I think I forgot to lower it. Yep, I forgot to lower it. There it goes.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the thing.
God dang you, little squirrely little sucker.
Well, folks, your bets. Could we finish that field in 30 minutes or not?
Well, we can try.
Possibly.
We have to go a little long. I'm fine.
Yeah. We can. Whoa. Who turned off the light?
Yeah, went to nighttime.
Yeah. And it was just, like somebody turned the switch. At least on my end. Oh, the developers of this game definitely should work a little bit more on effects, because it's just hilarious. Okie dokie. Oh, I see. Alrighty. Come on, follow the line. Be nice. Don't do anything silly. Yeah, and speaking about developers, unfortunately, they didn't add the stuff that I waited from FS22. Hardly.
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean, all that cultivation, shallowing, and stuff like that, preparing seedbed does nothing to yield. Still. I mean, we have all that equipment, but all these steps are not necessary at all. You can just plow, seed, and it's gonna be alright.
Yes, you don't have to go in there. I got it. Right behind you.
Yeah, no, I need to back up because I missed the line.
Ah.
Oversteer again.
Yep, that's this thing. It loves to oversteer, this thing.
Yep.
Little tractors are just, I don't know.
Fuck. Okay, okay. Now it goes. Oh, come on.
Why it's not.
What? What was that? Wait. Arthur, did you found missed spot?
Yeah.
How?
I missed the odd one.
Huh.
It's
How
just
is it
the
possible?
the oversteer and the lag.
No, I mean
But-
missed spot, green spot with grass instead of field.
Oh, down there. No, that's. When I was turning around, I still had the stone picker upper down. I forgot to lift it, so
Ah.
it sort of lifted some of the
Okay, okay.
other stuff as well. Not a
Be right
problem.
back, guys. I gotta go answer my phone.
Okay. What?
Oh, you did a run down here, didn't you?
You asking me or Cliff?
No, sorry, I forgot Cliff wasn't on.
Yep.
I'm just having a senior moment. Don't worry about it.
All right. Okie dokie. By the way, it should be down already on your end. Is it?
Yep.
Great, you see. Because of me, you can see the down today.
Ah, I see. Except nothing's lining up.
What's not lining up?
Everything.
I don't know, what do you mean? I don't know.
I'm sure you'll catch on sooner or later.
Maybe. That happens. Alrighty. Another line done.
Okay, now, how many runs did he do? He did one run down that way. So that means there must be another run down this way. Ah,
What?
oh no, he hasn't. He hasn't. Oh, he did, but he didn't. I see.
Arthur Cliff's back, you can ask him directly.
Yep, no, that's right. I just see where he did a run down one side, but he's missed half the stones.
Shouldn't have. I'm picking it up. There's that tree we couldn't remove.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and about that piece of land even closer to the village, we're gonna think about that later in terms of forest capacity that we have. We're gonna learn do we have enough or not, and if not, we're gonna buy the land because it's almost totally forest. And it's bumpy as hell, so it's suitable only to do forestry.
Okay.
Oh, by the way.
So it might be an idea to look at the possibility. Why are they not being picked up? Of looking at the possibility that we start or use some of the trees for a sawmill.
You realize that we gonna need move trees as a whole to sawmill. Are you?
Yeah.
And that's not the easy job at all.
Huh?
Okay, I see. You just want a sawmill.
No, we don't. You know, it's just a thought. That's all. I didn't say you had to do it. It wasn't a directive.
You know,
I found some green stuff over here.
What?
I found a green patch over here.
Over which corner?
Oh,
I see where you are. Yeah, I check that out. I'll check that out.
Yep.
On the next
it's
run.
It's a small one, not very. Yeah, it's a small one. It's not a very big.
Yeah, I believe that I seen it on Arthur's screen, but couldn't get confirmation and thought that I just oversee, you know?
Yep.
And to translate that, it means, yeah, I saw it, but I couldn't give a fuck about it, so I left it there.
Nope. I was really concerned about that, but I just, you know,
oh, I bet you
busy.
were, yeah.
I was busy.
Now, there's spots here I've already been over, but yet I'm going back over them again and picking more rocks up.
Yep.
Huh, that's kinda interesting. Why so? I believe that it should remove all rocks from one run. Wait. Bloody lags. Stop. My goodness, almost 4,000 ping. Okay, now it's back to normal. Okay, let's go. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just off to your right over there.
Yeah,
just off to your right.
Uh-huh.
2-wheel, 3-wheel tracks over.
Oh, see it. Okie dokie, bloody stuff. Here your death come. Okay. Nail it. Thank you, Cliff.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Green square in the middle of our field. become smaller and smaller. That's great. That makes me happy.
Huh?
Yeah, by the way, about that mod for space engineers that I told you recently. Oh, crap. It's almost done, but I kind of wanna integrate it, not integrate, but make it ready to work with other mods that are already in production. And last 2 days, I'm just bloody shocked, because, you know, that's one of downsides having 18 years experience as an IT engineer, because you know how stuff should be done, and when you see the code of that bloody mods, it's just pain.
Yep.
But I kinda, it's not about judging, you know. I totally realize that most of that mods done by people for whom programming is just a hobby, not a profession, not a stuff like that. So yeah, I realize it, but it's still, you know, like my eyes bleeding.
Yep.
That's fine. Probably.
What the hell was that?
Probably I even can offer help to those guys to kind of optimize their mods a little bit. It's not a big deal for me, but might be something nice to do for the whole community.
Yep.
Oh, did you get that run clip?
Oh, shit. Come on, lower that stuff. And let's go. Yeah, by the way, I was kind of surprised, but while I played Farming Simulator offline, testing all the mods, all the stuff, and things like that, I turned on our recent streams, and that's a pretty nice background to play Farming Simulator.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, closer to the evening. I don't know, actually, it's the problem with game server or with my VPN. How are you about lags, guys?
Yeah, I've just had the first big one. But most of it's not too bad.
I mean, do you feel that further, how we play in further, it become worse or not? Because for me it is.
Yeah, I don't know. All we can do is wait and see, because we have no parameters to actually base a conclusion on.
It's, you know, I mean, when we start our session, it's fine for me. But then we play something like few hours and it become worse.
Yeah, well, we are doing more and more work and introducing more stuff.
No. I think that it's a problem with the game server itself. So,
yeah, I think it's getting more it's more populated and it's slowing down and screwing up.
Feels like that.
I think that's the problem.
I see.
Well, you're the one turned in front of me.
Go ahead.
Give way to your right.
Go ahead. Just go ahead. You see, I'm trying to operate that huge plow and yeah. It's not the easy job.
You call that big? Boy, are you going to have trouble later on.
Oh my goodness.
So are we going to get the big butt or not?
Yep. It's actually the biggest plow in a game now. I mean, I can't find any bigger. Yeah, there is huge cultivators, stuff like that, but for plows, it's really the biggest. My goodness, what's wrong with my ping? What's going on? Heck. Just something crazy. Come on, finish the bloody
still
line.
running it. I'm still running. I'm running about 50.
Yeah.
47, 48.
Yeah, mine's just on the 100.
It's
between 97 and 102, which is about what it's been all the time.
Yeah, but for me, most of the time, it's kind of 120, 130, and that's fine. That's totally playable. But sometimes it spikes to something like 4,000.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and that's unplayable.
Well, perhaps you should shut down the porn site on your other computer, and that may, you know, fix things.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you're on my way again.
No, I'm not. You were purposely driving in front of me so you'd have something to complain about.
Yeah, I should go first, you know? What?
What the hell's with this tree branch over here? Come on, guys.
What? Are you having tree branch problems?
Yeah, there's one laying right over here. Have to go get the chop.
How could you possibly have a tree branch over there?
I don't know.
That's the question for somebody who drived cheaper last time.
No, it wouldn't be that. Couldn't possibly be that.
I don't know. Looks like I'm going to have to go over and get the damn chipper and come back and get that damn thing.
I believe Arthur gonna hide it.
Oh.
Go chuck it all the way over there in the middle. Damn kids, I tell you nowadays.
Well, that's the problem with them. They don't think anymore.
All right.
You're not done yet messing around there? Come on. I tell you.
Go on, stir him up. He needs a little bit.
I'm trying. It seems like everywhere you turn around with your cultivator, even though you don't have it down, you're kicking up rocks.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's just more rocks to pick up, but that's just more lime for us. But
yeah, but it's
pain
just
in the ass having to go over and do it all over again, isn't it?
Yep.
It's just
when you just back up like that.
Yeah.
When backed up there like that.
Yeah, when I back up,
it just kicked up more rocks.
Yeah. It's kind of understandable because I plow in it several times. When going back and forth, but it was with my plow down because there was a missed spot, and I see one more. How fuck you can actually not cover it? Huh? Come on. Yeah, now it should be covered.
All right, we'll find out in a minute.
Yep. With all that mess that I did with plow, cultivator, and my wheels, it's really hard to see where missed spots. And is there missed spots at all or not?
All right, I'll drive around. I'll find them.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it looks like you got it all here now.
Ah. That's nice. That's really great. Oh, come on. Okay. Not another spike.
Yep, you went way over in the middle of the field.
Yep. Come on. The thing is that when I drive straight line, it's not lagging. It starts lagging when I trying to turn. And it lags the most when I trying to get aligned. Oh, come on. We're not gonna miss that spot, you bloody stuff. No way. Okay, thank you very much. That's a lot better.
Oh, you missed got a little green spot up here.
What? Seriously?
Yep, up here by my tractor.
Why? I'm on my way to fix that. It's just night. We're all just tired, you know?
Right there.
Oh.
See, I told you, Cliff, it's not a good idea to get the office staff out with when the actual work needs to be done.
That's good, you got it.
Yeah, just trying to get a line to next line. What's wrong with office worms?
They get sidetracked too easily. Like they used to stopping work and going to the coffee machine every 5 minutes.
Where you see that I got distracted? I totally concentrated on my job.
So we noticed when you had the tractor over on its side.
What?
You know, with the big flat thing you were pulling at the back that was fully loaded and you didn't think you'd loaded enough?
What? No, no way. Alright.
I'd just run backwards and forwards rather than going round and round, Alec. Just run backwards and forwards and it'll finish it a lot quicker. Make it cut down the middle.
No, I don't wanna lose it.
Oh. Oh, well, I shall sit here patiently and wait until you're finished and then we can do the whole lot all in one hit.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Yeah, because this little block is going to take a while just for all the turns.
Yep. I know. Come on.
You know, we've done rather well today. You only managed to spend 1.5 million.
Yep. And I expect to see some income from our silage next month already. Which means...
Well, it'll be the month after that. We won't get any...
I don't think so. The grass is halfway grown already, so if March is a grown month, we're probably gonna have it's totally grown next month. I mean, in March.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be grown next month, but you won't be able to sell it until the month after.
Exactly. Yeah. Silage need time to. To do that stuff. Yeah. By the way, that's kind of interesting, but I can't see I mean, I seen that silage additive in a market, in a shop, but I can't see any baler or wrapper with a tank for silage additive.
No, that's on the. I think that's on the Cedar. It's a special attachment you have to put on, but it's not really worth it. For what little you gain, it's not worth putting it on.
Firstly, it's definitely not on Cedar. It should be on a
baler. On a baler.
Oh, baler, is it? Yeah, one of the two.
Okay.
But it's a special attachment.
Yeah,
and
you had
for the return, it's not really worth it.
It's actually worth it because it gives almost 20% more grass volume. Yeah. So if you have something like just a lawn in front of your home, yeah, it's not worth it. But if you have huge amount of grass like we do, it's totally worth it.
Hey, the only one that's on is the big crone, the $208,000 one.
And it's
that's right. Yep.
It's without
it's the only one that has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then how much is the additive?
Not a clue. This is on a square baler. Let's see if it's got one on the round baler. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Additive, the GoWell. The big GoWell has a silage additive. And so does the big John Deere. No. I'm lying. No, the big John Deere does not have.
That doesn't
just
make
a big,
me happy.
Yeah, the GoWell, which is the only one I got in my list here, which is their 259,000.
Oh, wait a second. I probably know about what GoWell you're talking about. That looks like a huge machine, yeah?
Yeah, it is a big machine. It's 259,000.
It's seen that it's stationary. You placing it, deploying it, and then loading. You need to load kind of rough grass in it, and it's gonna produce bales.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wraps them and everything. That's
it
the only one of the round bales. The square bales is the Crone, the 208,000 one. It had a silage additive tank for squares.
That bad news. So what options we have? I don't want to mess with kind of rough uncompressed grass because it's really pain in the ass. Maybe I should look for some modded ones.
But I would start looking at a baler that produces a larger bale. Like up to the 180s or whatever it is, 250s or something.
But it doesn't change the problem. I mean, it doesn't make grass more effective.
Well, the thing is, the sheer quantity should make up for the difference.
What quantity?
Well, the 125 bales will produce around about 250.
Okay.
Right, so if we up them to 180s, or whatever the biggest one is, 240s or something,
okay.
Well, we'll produce slightly less number of bales.
Yeah. And?
We'll still get a good take from it.
Yeah, but I mean, we are paid for the volume. So it doesn't matter in what bales we're gonna pack our grass. we're gonna have the same payment. But if we use that silage additive, it's gonna kinda multiply the volume of our grass, especially when it's silage. And in this case, we can collect less grass but have more money. You see?
Yeah, I understand all that. The thing is, A, how much is the machinery? B, how much is the additive? And at that cost, is it worth having it? Because I was trying to remember back when I saw a guy using it, and the additive was quite expensive.
Can we make it?
Yeah,
no,
wait
I
a
don't
second.
think you can. You've got to buy it, I think.
Wait a second. Let me double check that. So, firstly...
The other thing is, the larger the bales you make, the lower your cost is going to be, because you're going to be using less to wrap on your bales. Overall, you're going to save a little. You're going to save a little bit money that way. So,
well, it's kinda 3,000 for 60 liters, and now the question is, can we produce it or not? And yeah, we can produce it. We need Digistate, slurry, and water to produce it.
So then we've got to have cows, or we've got to buy the slurry.
Yeah. And, no, for Digistate we can produce it. We can produce it from silage, actually. Yeah. What?
Okay, well, whatever you reckon's a fair thing.
I don't know. I'm going to go dump.
Okay. And, yeah, I believe that your boss kinda noticed that field is done in terms of my work, so I just gonna wash tractor and attachment, and then yeah.
We dump this into the tanks over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go down the middle. And unload.
All right, down the middle. Okay,
Yeah, down the middle of the two of them, you'll see the point there, the drop-off point.
Yep. Yeah, that multi-production, it's pretty slow, it's pretty small, but it can do anything, literally. Which might be not bad thing to do. Oh, come on, yeah. Alrighty. Time to park and probably rest. Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about coming back, Cliff. I've only got about one more or two more runs to do to finish this.
All right.
By the way, guys, you noticed that playing with friends is better than using helpers. Firstly, it's more joy and fun. And secondly, we can do activities that AI helpers can't.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to go wash my machine off.
Yep, get it all shiny, and then stand by the water blaster because you're going to be washing mine as well.
You believe so?
Well, probably not, but it was a good thought.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Next
well.
time around, need to put up another building to put all of our machinery under it.
Yeah, that's what I told him an hour ago. But, you know, what would I know? I'm a silly old bugger. I don't know anything.
We have a lot of space here in a garage. We can place some machinery here, I believe. Oh, and it's a bad scene to leave my tractor up and running and with all the light turned on when I parked it.
Oh, God.
That's not good for the battery.
Office workers in a bloody paddock is not a good idea.
But... come on.
Do we have a repair bay in here?
I don't think so.
We maybe get a repair bay.
Yeah.
We can repair our machines here.
Yeah, there are no repair bay, but let me take a look. Extensions constructables.
Can you actually just install one in the building we got without actually like a repair bench or something?
I should look for mods because I see that we have that vehicle workshop, but it's a separate building. I mean,
I thought I saw.
It's not huge, but
installable where you can install triggers.
Yeah. I gonna learn that. What's up, Arthur? Are you close to the finish?
Just doing the last run now.
I see.
I think it's next time I'll pull out all the equipment and wash it all off.
I thought that we're gonna do that when we use it. I mean,
Yeah.
that might do the trick.
Well, that gave us another 2 loads of stone, so that's another.
Is that what it means?
Stone.
Being professional driver, yeah, Cliff. You always park in your vehicle in a southful way. Are you?
There.
Yep.
Easier to drive right out now.
Ouch. Okay.
I forgot to turn my lights off too. There we go.
And I say nothing about that.
I turned the engine off, I forgot to turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I pick that up?
Oh, I can't get inside. What? Why all
Wait for Arthur to get over. Yeah, it should be able to get into my areas up there.
Nope. It's impossible.
It either... Yeah, the thing is, it either should be usable or removed.
Yeah, exactly. And it feels and looks just awful. All that empty rooms, you know?
Yep. Should be able to put desks and, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Have usable, you know, to make it more immersive. So when you're pushing escape, you should be able to go up there and find a terminal and be able to do the same function there.
Yep. Arthur, have you washed your equipment and tractor?
Of course. I did it yesterday. It only needs it once a day.
What? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Don't. Stop. Go back.
No.
Go back.
No.
I gonna chase you with that bloody washer.
Yeah, God, move. God, okay. Hurry up and get it washed. I can't stand here all day. I've got things to do. Come on, get the washer going. And I want the windscreen polished as well, not just white.
You're gonna wash all the floors in that bloody garage. I promise you. Go out.
Well, don't forget to use the broom first.
Come on, go. Go back.
You know, there's something else they could actually add to the game for being immersive. That'd be floor cleaning equipment. Hey, because we sell to the big farmers and ranchers. We sell them guys big ride-on sweepers and stuff they use in their shops. And big ride-on scrubbers to clean their floors in the shops.
Yeah. There, in FS22, there was a really great mod for grease. So it kind of reduce. To be honest, it increase the vehicle damage without grease. But if you grease it, it's kind of works just normal. And that was pretty interesting addition for the game, to be honest, because you need to kind of produce or buy this grease. And Arthur, why your tractor is in the middle of the bloody room?
Because I don't like scuffing up the walls with my tractor tires. Like some people I know.
Oh,
I didn't scuff up no wall.
I didn't done that either.
Yep.
So.
Well, you mightn't have done it this time, but sooner or later you're going to miss the handbrake and you're going to end up hitting the wall, aren't you?
No, that's kind of awesome. Alrighty, folks. That's probably it for today. Great session. Thank you very much. We've done a lot of job and it feels like we're totally prepared for finally season. So, yeah. Cliff, what do you think? Maybe we can buy Arthur electric tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they got a.
Are you suggesting I've used too much diesel?
No, no way, no way. I just kind of thinking about some punishment for you for being such a pain in the ass recently.
I know they got the electric forklift you can get.
Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff, including electric tractor. I know that at least one is in a game. Okie dokie. That's it for today, folks, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.